Whew. Okay. Testing. Okay. No. Testing. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so you can hear me. Hi. How is the volume? Am I crackling in any capacity? Ba, 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 ba. I did some adjustments on the facial tracking, which you can kind of see with how wide I smile now. It's great. I can show off the pearly whites. But yeah, the focus was to make sure that things felt a little bit more natural, which I think it does. I think it looks really good, actually. I think it did a good job. Crazy how much a tiny fix will do when it comes to facial tracking. Okay. Change to this version, do a quick little, oh god, there is a horrible smudge. But will it go away? Are you a smudge? Or are you fog? Smudge. That's a smudge. Come here. White. Rubba. Let's throw that headset back. Oh god. Pull out. Okay. There we go. Much better. Much better. Much better. Perfect. In fact. Whew. Beautimus. Anyway, let's do the eye tracking thing before I get into the world because it works a little bit better that way. Yes. Oh, I can breathe. Rather blink. I can blink. Oh. That isn't good. Okay, time to redo. Shit, I blinked. Hopefully that won't. A little bit funky on that end, but I think I'm okay with that. Because I have at least every other angle okay. I have, like, a fog build up over here because it's... How would I put this? I just put on the headset, so it's like, there's a huge temperature difference on your face versus what was on the floor. What the fuck? Oh no, I forgot to... No! I forgot! I hope I'm not about to... Oh no, I am. Look away, look away. Look away. Look away. Save. I don't want to spoil it. Perfect. Oh. No thanks. In the chat? Oh! Oh, okay. Sick. Ooh, cool. Thank you, Mega! Yeah. Yeah. Wah. Oh. Uh. Goo. Shit, that's the wrong one. There we go. God, they're so small. Much better. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm niche now. What is... Oh. Oh. Okay. Mm. Nice. Wonder where everyone is. Mm. Either right, either right. No people. They're probably in the bar. No? Okay, so this is an out-of-character thing. I know that people are supposed to be at the pillars, but, like... How does one get to the pillars, exactly? Pillars, Upper Ishgard. Right. They're here, but why are they here? This map is fucking huge, guys! It's huge! Can you go in? No. I don't know where anyone is! Are they all in the same spot? I don't know! Yeah, I'm looking for people. I don't know if, like, everyone is in the same spot or if people are just spread out or something. Because I'm late, I don't know. They're all in the same spot? Oh! Where? Metagaming powers activate. Can I go in? Oh. I don't know. I don't know where people are. Mostly? Oh, mostly. Okay. Can I know where that is? Although, in truth, even if you said it, I'm not sure I know how to get there. Holy. I travel around this place through Aetherites, mostly. At least in the game. You're hearing me through the, playback. Wah. What? Oh, I don't know if I'm on the right mic in VRC. Nope. Thank you. The astrologians. Oh, hey, look, people.
I feel like I belong.
Oh, that's good. Did you feel like you didn't belong before?
When I got
Well,
kicked out,
some things never change.
Whatever language that was, I agree.
They really don't.
Hi.
Okay.
It is work.
From the Rizzler and
Danny.
Oh god,
Sure,
not
I
that word
was
again.
wondering if it would arrive.
The what?
I got a
The
bit
what?
preoccupied collecting some important ingredients.
You heard what I said.
Oh my word. I was hoping to see you.
I wish I didn't. Which is why it's funny.
See who?
Well, I didn't. You.
Oh.
Well, we were all called to gather, and well, I didn't see you at first and was worried, considering you were headed somewhere dangerous by yourself.
Oh, no, I'm fine.
Not to keep that in mind. You know that. Right?
If anything, the fishing adventure was a little bit more dangerous. He taught me how to fish at Aetherite pools.
Night, anyways.
Ah, I see.
Triple triad or
I'd have to ask you about that sometime.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of really good things that you can find
Explanation
there.
was a bit vague and confusing.
Yeah, I sought him out afterwards, and he gave me much more of an in-depth follow-through. If it wasn't for the fact that I already knew how to fish in the first place, it probably would have caused me a lot more trouble, though.
Monopoly on it?
Apparently the one who went
That being said, I had meant to give these to you last week, but I made them.
Oh yeah, I read
Since you won't accept healing,
at
the magical
moment, we're
variety,
trying to talk to the Astrologians, and there's one of
made a
them
few high
who's
elixirs.
bad
Not
mood.
much,
I
but
bring my own deck. Do I still have to pay? Came back with the
I
drink,
figure.
and they sent him off to get a sandwich.
might help keep you alive.
Oh, I see.
The lime sulfur was quite
That's what you
difficult to get
meant
hold of,
by
though.
fetch
I had to
quests.
head all the way back to Lindsay for it.
Ah, yes.
Here's something else. Thanks. Actually, for once.
The Bulgars and the ambush, I don't
Like I said,
trouble
I can't
with our mission.
help keep you alive by healing you. Might as well make you some potions. Might help you in a pinch.
And if you're good, okay.
Definitely did last time.
You can get lots of gil.
You,
Much better.
you want to meet a friend of mine?
Yeah, the Opa Opas
No.
did not take kindly to you.
I
So
suppose.
everyone's a sweat.
They've never seen anything like me before.
Holy cow,
Once all
it's
the
fun.
meeting stuff is all done or whatever, we can talk about
Probably
it.
why they tried to
Play for
steal
fun.
all of your supplies.
Oh. I see. I didn't see you arrive with anyone, so I was wondering. Are they here
No,
in
they're-
Ishgard?
Oh yeah, they're always around.
Oh. I think I know
Oh.
exactly what you're talking about.
It will be
That
missed.
makes sense.
Dearly. I earned my winnings.
Yeah, I assume you don't want
Do you want me to
to
tell
go
her or do you
back?
want to
Never.
surprise
Never
her?
again.
Never again.
No?
Not a
I either
single
want to
chance
surprise them or explain it to
that
them
structure
myself.
will enter my line of
Mostly
sight
because
again.
people around here are
Fair
very
enough.
judgy.
Oh, you better
I
pray.
at least
Fair
managed
enough.
to
Had a bit of
secure the
gil,
fruit I
but
was after.
Not anymore. You're joking.
Okay.
You never
No.
You must be jesting.
I'll prepare myself for a
You never
surprise. then.
know
Why?
what life
Drop
will
it.
throw your way. Is all I'm saying.
Well, once everything was
Well,
settled.
Regardless, it is good to see you well.
I would
In
say
one
that
piece, no
Conrad
less.
wasn't the top player.
But no, we don't have to go back anytime
Lost
soon,
to
as
him.
far as I'm aware.
I don't know. I think it would be pretty interesting
I
to see me in a
was
couple
even able
pieces.
to make a pit stop at
The top
You
player.
know,
Brave
I don't
Fox
remember in the
All-Star.
meeting them telling us
find that
about
rather
how to
sad
actually
and regrettable.
retrieve the sensors after they're done. It is a skill issue.
I don't believe so.
Surprisingly,
I wasn't
Pretty
aware.
sure
Well, assuming that means you are
Yes,
dead.
some golden
Well,
shoes.
I suppose if there was some other way to take
I
that,
got all my money.
There you go.
maybe it
Just
would be
the
interesting.
option.
to-
Sorry about that.
Well, if that's enough.
Who knows? If you cut
You
off my
really
arm,
do
I
wanna
might
go
grow a
back
whole
there,
nother
do
me.
you?
I don't think the
I
world
don't
can
know
take
for
that.
sure.
I want no reasons to set foot in that
I don't think the world is quite prepared for Tunish. However,
Still,
Sounded quite humorous.
that would be quite
I
miraculous if
think
you could
it
achieve something.
went well, all things considered.
My mom wanted me to kill a porcine.
I'd like to think so.
I'm
mean,
glad
we're
you're
all
okay
alive,
too.
aren't we?
Mostly on account of the potions, though.
I start to stab this.
I feel like I
fucking
left
pussy.
part of myself
It
in
turns.
Praetorium.
It looks
Very
at
well.
me, glares me in the fucking eyes.
From what
usually
I
how it
heard,
goes.
everyone who visited
I
that
had no
place
shield
did.
at the time.
So how long until this meeting,
It
anyway?
mauled me.
Quite
And
tedious.
then everyone started yelling.
That's a good
at me.
question.
Whenever the astrologian decides to stop being a jerk.
More
Never fuck with a porcine.
Oh,
like,
do
say,
we need to
things
do
of
an out jerk
horror
contest? Because I'm really good at
morph
making
into
people move.
horror?
Take a shield with
Let's put it this way, they're attempting to placate
also
the
get some
astrologian inside. If that doesn't work, I'll let you go.
I don't know.
Okay.
But I
There's
learned
been worse.
utilize a shield.
They're hangry.
Oh dear.
Or you
Yeah.
are.
Angry?
They're
That's,
not going
that's
for your
my
shield.
first time.
Hungry.
Yes.
Little
And
wings
how
on their
was the
ears,
Now that I think about
experience?
it,
and they just
Yeah.
never
Are they
again.
just-
It's not exactly
Are they like made of aether or
booze.
are they like primals? What are they?
But
Good
I
luck
did
with
find
that.
some rather nice grapes while I was in the Nausicaa.
Isn't everything
porcine?
motivated?
I saw that
Like,
one.
I mean, you know what I mean, like a crunch.
For one more thing, I'm tossing myself
Did you
off a
get the
bridge,
sandwich?
and I'm never coming back.
It's just a wild animal.
Yes, we got the sandwich.
Oh, make some pleasantries from it.
That's good. That is the sound of a broken man.
So,
Hey, Harmony.
Harmony.
Oh.
Who's the
Uh,
new?
He's just a little bit upset his Archon burger got rejected.
What?
Just a little.
Have a repertoire of
Just a little bit.
Let me guess.
Is it finally done?
By the 12, man. By the fucking 12, how tempting it is.
Wait,
How
wait,
truly
wait.
tempting.
Oh, Ryder.
Do a flip!
I don't.
As your best friend, I will do it.
Would you like something sweet to eat?
If a jump from this
No.
height did anything more than cause a
Look,
sprained ankle, I
The only thing that goes into this
wonder
mountain
how
is cheesy
you
bacon.
survived
You
all
got
of
that?
the trials and
No.
tribulations you've told me of.
Man, I am just now realizing how many of you have been
He's a little bit of a baby.
That's a
More than
Let me
evidence.
sit in the corner quietly and eat my cheesy bacon. Thank you. Don't talk to me. Don't even
Later.
say anything to me.
In truth, I just wonder
I
if
need to
the
reset
birds
this just by hitting
He's gonna
him
cry in
over
the
the
corner
head.
now.
properly intended.
Hey, whoa.
I don't know.
Before you cry in the corner and
die in the cold
Count.
make yourself
I'm
look
eating
like Archon burger.
I'm not just gonna let them stew.
Give him the bag of food.
Finally did something.
Now he's hungry.
Oh, I think someone
Very
else.
impure.
I have half
a sandwich.
Oh no.
Anyone wants
One of
it?
us, please, better.
The sandwich is like bigger than his fucking head.
When did you get the sandwich?
Huh?
Do you have the sandwich?
What if it is?
I had half a sandwich. Why? Wait, what do you mean?
Right,
you mean
doesn't
the
have it.
no, for the astrologer? What? He lost it in the ether, didn't he?
He says you have it.
No, I don't have it. I ate the I ate my portion. He lost it in the.
We got all the sandwiches. I'll run back to the dragon and get some new ones.
I have
Oh my god.
Some things to pick up in the city anyways.
This is becoming a monotony of course. This is not me.
Yep.
Express galore.
Goddamn sandwich.
I
I should
was-
have gotten the sandwich and given it to him. He's gonna go grab it.
Oh, he's going. I think he's going to.
While I
All
was
of
in Camp
Shira's
Tranquil, I had a
home
chance
is
to speak with
disappointed.
Vidalia. You mentioned those individuals you had told me about. They mentioned they've heard word individuals going by this name, but they know little of them. Only that they're possibly incredibly dangerous. They advised me for the time being to avoid them, come across them.
Probably
I'll
the
let
best.
them know if I find out anything else.
Are you gonna choke on your food in a corner again?
I mean, after I
It's
got out,
concerning.
they can't really help but admit the fact that they exist now.
That's a yes. I hear the choking.
Oh, right. Wait,
You
how many
believe them
kilometers
to have
have been
lied.
around us a lot?
Lied? Hmm.
I don't think any of them.
Who's to say?
Oh, by the way, Millennia.
But if any of them happen to be involved, that would probably be the best route to take.
Something fun for you while I was out there.
I don't know.
Fair enough.
Oh, do tell.
Just gonna
I have little reason to doubt their words,
call
but I will listen.
You're the clown. Where do you think my husband was?
Pull it up for you.
Oh, what's this?
All I'm saying is that you probably shouldn't follow another white mage into a dark alley. Maybe not even conjurers either.
Sweet.
Go and say hello to everybody.
I have followed many a conjurer into many places.
A piece of gobby cheese.
Sorry. What?
They're really struggling just to get a sandwich on.
Pungent smell.
A little bit.
So it would seem.
Gobby cheese. It is pungent.
I think Emmerich will set you straight.
Sorry,
now.
who's it from again?
I'm going to stay away.
It is from Greyflux Alpha.
What do you have?
Long
It is
stop. Right
from
there.
one
Long
of the
stop.
jungles.
Gotcha.
It's from one of the jungles of Let Us Go.
Oh my god, thank you.
Interesting.
I guess that's one way to go about it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a little bite.
We bought 9 sandwiches.
Of goat cheese and blue cheese.
I think someone else can give it to him.
An acquired taste.
I don't think Ryder needs to deal with that right now. Numbers. Sorry, but you mine.
Right there. You remember Sarai, Lynn?
Oh, now I remember.
Well, Atlas is an animal. Atlas is taking
Sandwiches.
sandwiches. That is interesting. Thank you.
Oh,
Into relatively.
have we met?
Bahamut lettuce and
Oh, sorry, go on.
Bahamas lettuce and tomato sandwiches. Anyone want one?
I won't turn down free food.
I'm simply enjoying my presents, of course. I have another fucking year. It seems like the game gave you back your arms. What's going on?
I have sandwiches here. Who wants one?
Is that hungry?
I guess so.
Sure, to go great with this
Probably I am.
Grab this guy's
I'm
drink.
not gonna admit
Bahamas lettuce and tomato sandwiches. Bahamas steak lettuce and tomato
that.
sandwiches.
You gotta some better somewhere.
How about I step over here?
Don't seem the talkative type.
Just gonna shove the cheese in the middle of the sandwich.
No, actually, I don't think I've ever heard them say a word. Couldn't say as to why. Very animated though. They get their point across well enough. Most of the time, anyways.
What you're talking about?
It only really sucks if they need to get someone's attention.
Now that I think about it, I can't quite remember their name, but They handed me a strange coin. Not gil, that's for sure. I've been racking my brain on it, and I have yet to figure out what exactly it is. The symbols on it are entirely foreign to me.
I know their name. I know their name, but I don't know
Definitely
their name.
interesting.
Yeah, I think I might have left it back at the end. The rest of my belongings.
Oh, we can look at it later.
Hey, big man!
Strange star-shaped symbol on the back, and a rather unusual flower on the other. One like I've never seen before.
Oh, I'm testing, all right. I'm not going to do that. And no.
Lettuce and tomato sandwich.
Want a bite? Very pungent smell from that sandwich.
No, it's just meat.
You also failed the test.
Why do you think someone would look at me so closely?
To be fair, I'm not sure which test you're referring to.
And we all lost the game!
To be honest, it tasted to me like a normal steak.
Oh, such a pity.
Maybe that's just like the cut.
He's very kind, actually.
Guess I'll have to try again next time.
Here, kid.
After all, I was more focused on trying not to get thrown up on.
Gil, name a woman.
So, what have you been doing the whole week?
Name a woman. What's the point?
Name a woman!
Oh, absolutely.
Name a woman!
They also gave me an Elvis coin.
Ladies well.
Right! There we go.
Ooh. Nish was making small talk. Asking.
Also, I feel bad I didn't technically come say hello. Hello.
I saw.
Hi, Harmony.
Oh, is that Vivi?
Probably.
What were you up to the whole week? All of you, I guess.
Took care of my sensor over in Vesper Bay.
A couple days was dedicated to my sensor. I had to go with Atlas on his boat since the whole hurricane thingy. Other than that, put the sensor down. Had to deal with a siren, and then kind of just chilled for a little while before I... Yeah. You remember when I said I outperformed a siren, right?
Yeah, I remember. I didn't think it would come back after you outperformed it.
No, I'm saying that's the one I had to go and I had to put the locator down and it was there.
Oh, okay. I remember now.
And then I just kind of chilled there till Atlas could pick me up and then wandered as usual.
Apparently I heard that you've been fetch quest.
I do have some good news.
Tomato sandwich.
Oh.
Oh, really?
She'll pull back her collar, and you'll see the mark of an archon on her shoulder. Oh, they accepted it. Congratulations. Thank you. Though a very alarming place to put that. It's better than on my neck, honestly. I didn't want it too exposed. Fair enough. It's on the shoulder. It's on the top of my shoulder. It's fine.
Is the Arcana tattoo for Arcanists? I'm assuming it's for Arcanists.
Something too.
Does that mean if we squish you, you're an Archon burger?
Don't you cease. That is. You cease.
Not fucking him out.
I mean, you have to be
For me, I just place a beacon and then petition. That's pretty much my whole thing.
I just travel down this road mostly, trying to reconnect with some old acquaintances. Gathering some basic supplies that I've unfortunately lost.
Pushes hair in front of her eyes.
Oh, that's rough.
Yes, but necessary. It's peaceful work anyways, so long as creatures don't bother you. It's not so difficult to sneak past them. They're being troublesome.
I'm surprised that white mages actually have trouble with the wildlife. Is a nature supposed to love you or something?
Things happen in life.
Not quite so much nature, but animals are still just that, animals. Just love you because you're a white mage. A hungry wolf is still just a hungry wolf. But most do have a certain, how would you put it? A sense about them. Have you ever noticed how some creatures just don't mess with you? It's too much trouble. Possibly dangerous for them. Might even avoid you.
I definitely experienced animals running away from me. Running away from me, to be accurate.
Same principle. Some creatures simply have a sense that attacking you might be dangerous for their health. I suppose. Some are smart enough anyways.
Sense of strength.
Others, not so much.
If we were in the outworld, very much so. You know, adventuring, I would have got
They sense your
Something
strength.
like that, yes.
in the city. I have no idea what to do.
Oh, hell. Did I just run in there?
Well,
being mean to everyone. And they're deciphering
it was
sight that everyone did. Taking forever. They keep sending the Warrior of Light on the quest.
See, I'm the warrior of light or the waiter of light?
Now then.
I think
they'll ask.
it was easier to move about.
Yes, please
The
do.
Warrior of Expedite.
Should
we be concerned?
Neither am I.
I like that.
The
lady.
warrior of that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I suppose I'll ask then. Did you catch anything interesting?
Did, but it was
When you
entertaining.
were fishing?
Interesting, I wouldn't really
Anything
say that.
particularly impressive?
I'll have to.
I got a lot of bullwhips. That was sort of the goal. Bullwhips, platinum fish, but from a very specific place.
more places. We need to collect.
I went to where there was an
Say I've ever heard of
aerochemical
them.
spill.
Oh, you're ready for Praetorium round 2?
No, I don't want
I've never fished among aethers,
All
so
the devastation again.
How very glib.
perhaps tell me of it. What's it like?
Well, in all honesty, it was sort of hard to concentrate.
You even lost a tune there.
It'll make
Such a
sense
shame.
later. I don't really go into detail right now.
Seriously?
But
Finish that one.
it was very
It's not
colorful.
Aww.
According to
Such a shame. Guess you'll
Fish
never
were a
know.
lot
Not
stronger than
much I
usual.
can imagine.
Probably on account of all the aether that they're just swimming in, living
Swimming
in.
around and yes.
See, that's the thing. There's only a certain height y'all can go
I mean, to be fair, you're making it very easy.
Concentrated aether certainly have an effect on the forests and the black shells. You'd only imagine the same could be said for any body of water.
Did you just go over there and ask
In truth, you can find some of the same fish in other places. But they're kind of just... It's hard to really describe it, but they're really just different. Whether by size, as I said before, height.
That is a fucking statement.
That is indeed a statement. All right.
So,
We'll have to go back and inform Luma about our progress.
Sir Ryder,
Doors are wide open.
Did we even get any?
have they finally seen fit to grant us an audience, or...
No. According to Miss Devondra, we don't have enough information about the sensors to do what we need to do. So, we'll need to inform... Yeah, that's my reaction. So we'll need to inform Ms. Luma about our progress.
Is it just a matter of waiting for more information to be gathered by these sensors, or is it...
Yes.
Here, boy, thanks for the
Patience it is.
raid!
She wouldn't let me buy her a drink either.
Yes. Patience.
I suppose, does anyone know where Miss Luma is?
She should be back at the observatory.
Simple enough.
I can make sure it's done. Such a shame.
Yeah, so we'll
Don't
go
wish
over there.
for you to get hunted down by my husband, Emma.
Should gather everyone.
It's a shame that
That would be
didn't really
wise.
seem to do much.
Oh yeah.
I suppose we'll just head to the observatory. Unless you have plans elsewhere.
We fought a behemoth.
No, I want to get whatever business that they're planning to do before I do anything else.
At the very least, I imagine you'd need to.
I guess that's fair. I can't argue
Go
with
back
that.
to the observatory for
Plus,
the time
I will
being.
have money
That
for
was kinda
alcohol, so I can't wait to get more wine.
Ready yourselves. We're heading back to report to Luma.
Buy new toes.
Ready yourself.
You
know, I was standing right here. That was. Oh, my ear.
Regardless, I would imagine you would need to return to Lady Luma to collect payment for your
I'm only saying
work.
because if I remember before we started
our little trip, you were talking about how you literally had no guild to your name, and I had to buy your supplies.
Concept, but
Someday somebody would say yes.
I moved it.
I mean, you're the one that brought that up a week ago, not
What's
me,
going
so.
on, Luma?
Yes, I know.
What's going on, Luma? Report.
something's going on.
Okay. Hang in there, Luma. We're coming.
Uh-oh.
All right.
It's been a while. I was off doing some things.
To the observatory now.
Well, I've only been here the last.
All right.
We're running to the observatory.
Hey, Ryder's going into panic mode. Everyone should go to the observatory as fast as possible.
Why?
We're going to the observatory.
Luma's getting attacked.
Run.
There's points into the observatory.
Oh, God.
Oh,
shit.
here we go again.
To the Aetherite Plaza.
Good morning.
I'm stuck.
Good luck.
Wait, is there another map open
Give me 1 second.
or? Totally rushing there.
Exactly. Oh, there we go. Portal up. Portal up.
Portal.
Go, 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 go.
I'm on the ground again. I'm in the ground.
I don't think anyone's in yet.
Let's go, chat internet.
I have good internet. It's just I load into VR chat world slowly. It just sits there going like connecting, connecting, connecting. The world would be loaded in like 3 seconds, but then I sit there like, here's my I'm trying to get in the world dance. God, I can't wait till I get my new room so I have more fucking move room.
Oh, dude, I understand. When I
Move room.
upgraded for the first time, it was fucking night and day.
Bro, because like I was
Makes
sitting in a
such a
chair,
difference.
so right now my chair is right here, so this is how far forward and backwards I have.
Oh, you're in the ground, by the way.
That's because you'll see when we get out, I'll be on the ground.
Oh, damn it! I shouldn't have adjusted my height.
The spawn room's a little the spawn room's a little fucky.
Damn it! It's so annoying.
Rest.
It irritates
Because
me.
like if you look, everyone's feet are in the ground.
Ah, god damn it.
Yo.
Rest in pepperonis. And god damn it, Luma getting fucking attacked again. I'm gonna have to pick up a potato and run like a football player again.
No, just literally get a baby carrier, strap her to your chest, never a problem.
Dude, that's the thing. That's the thing. When she first started getting attacked and I realized that it was her getting attacked, somebody fucking scooped her up and... Because to my knowledge, I'm the only dancer, so Peloton mixed with Sprint mixed and Dancer Dash.
Woo!
Ain't no catching me.
Hi.
Good news.
Yeah?
I have a fully working Reaper Dash. It actually stays behind the portal.
Yo, sick!
Yeah, I just kind of...
I'm assuming you used colliders? Yeah, nice! Nice!
Yeah.
I only had time to do
Reaper
something
kits.
social, so I don't have any updates to my actual combat
Yeah.
stuff yet.
Yeah. Yeah, so I can literally send that as a prefab to people for, as Reapers. I can send that now.
Please!
It took me hours and to fix
Dude,
it,
yeah,
tweak it,
just a
fix
constant,
it,
like,
things
little
I
fiddle
want.
battling, yeah. Dude, I appreciate it, I appreciate you.
It takes some constraints, pen constraints to
Real-
actually
oh,
working,
yeah,
get
yeah,
a
you
working
need-
yeah.
Yeah, I understand. It's fly systems are complicated in the same way.
I might ask for your help with that then, because Dancer Dash is kind of similar.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah,
Except I get 3 of them.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, it's easy. It's easy. All I've been using is a collider, literally just a collider to move me forward.
I don't think I aftercared you last session. Or Pete, by the way, I like your character. They're cool.
Yeah.
Oh god, we have global audio again.
Oh no!
Yay!
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'm hanging out in public. Now my waist is
So-
breaking. But now I can't.
So yeah. Once get things all set up. Yeah, the first person to get in the Reaper Dash probably is her, because I have her model.
The moment that it's available in model package or prefab form, I'm all over that.
That doesn't sound too promising.
I know, right?
You walked up. You walked up and you went, that doesn't sound too promising. You're still gonna ride her voice.
I love how all of the Reapers have the same thing.
Yeah!
Yeah, boy!
It's fun. It's fun.
Yeah, no, I agree.
The only this one's just the one I just wanted this one because I like have her for a crystal theme.
Yeah.
Crystal theme. And also, it's because she pays the homage while we were there. I was like, fuck. They're talking about Dragon Song War, and I'm just going, this character knew Yasiel personally, and that's why she's like, she and Yasiel were friends. It hurt to hear the Dragon Song.
Is to fix the site.
She was born in Ishgard and born during the Dragon Song War. Then she saw the near end of it, which was a good thing.
Yeah. So my next objective is adding the dash onto your model and work on your shroud.
Shroud, yeah. That's the one thing. Hers is a little different.
Hi, Spats! Hi, Spats!
Hi, what? Where are you going? Hello? My arm
Hi!
disappeared. What's wrong
Oh
with
no!
my arm?
Oh no!
That'd be the only
Okay.
thing I really need
Yeah, oh
to
no.
do.
Oh, there it is. There's my arm.
Don't
Hello?
think.
Hi!
Index controller. Don't do this to me right now. I'm sick.
You might see something fun today.
No.
Oh.
Oh,
Yippee.
Disable it and toggle it to fix itself.
I'm gonna kill this thing.
Is it on my hand right now?
It's okay. I have one arm now. Look.
Piggyback ride.
I don't need 2 arms.
Yes.
I don't know. It's like turning off an arm.
hard enough, maybe. I'm not gonna say no. There's a chance.
Bitch.
It's hard to grab it. That's the one thing.
Okay, we're back.
Yeah,
Fine.
it's in your hands now.
That was weird.
Oh, it's in my hands now, but it's not in my hands.
He literally was just doing fetch quests for the fucking Astrologians. You don't think he's gonna
I'm
do
so
it?
sad I can't be on my quest.
It is weird.
You missed my comment. That made Seal go, please no.
I need to ask Ryder for a ride, and then I will have cavalry.
Oh.
Good shit, good shit.
I love the aesthetic.
I can't do that.
I don't have animations or anything. It's just like
I don't care, it's
by the way,
fine.
don't play space yourself.
If you say I'm in my ley lines, I'm sure people will understand.
Yeah, the floor in the spawn room is a little higher than the actual area, so yeah.
Habitually.
Which a grand showed me, and she's making
I habitually
I
do
love
it.
when I tried to do fucking animations today, by the way, and it broke my fucking model. Let's go.
I'm trying. I had to switch to my big screen though, because too many frame drops of the quest.
That's fair.
There it is.
Yeah.
I have to keep track of my keyboard.
You'll fix it.
Gather up! Gather up! Ring the bell! Shut up!
The Voidsent are attacking.
I got people's attention, that's what mattered.
Wait for a second so we can get started. So, you guys will be coming from north of the settlement, so when we're going to get started, all of you are going to go up there, and that's when RP cards are going to be up when you guys get up there. Alright?
North of what?
This place, north of the
North of
camp.
the
It's north, up the hill.
Oh.
Even from a distance, the place does look a fair bit fucked up. Definitely, you know, snow rifled and a couple of walls are quite a bit cracked, some rubble. Thankfully, it's not as bad as it would have been if people weren't fortifying the place for the previous week. Thank you, Garleans. So.
Oh, sick, Mega.
Yeah, any questions, concerns before we hop back in?
None. Which button is the north teleport?
There is none, you gotta walk.
Use the red button. Use the red button.
The east and west button.
Hey, what up? I'm joining up here. Should we all like get in our position?
Yeah, we'll pull you all over into position, and then we'll give you the okay to start.
Okay.
You are starting on mission.
Yeah.
There's an
unapologetic amount of edge.
Get in your combat models and let's go.
What the do
Time to do the awkward
Mango.
I don't have any.
Mango.
I always forget. It's so fucking bright, bro. It hurts. Oh.
I believe they call it a bunny hop.
Bling, bling.
Get it right.
Vina hop.
It's an actual thing that rabbits do. They move around and they
We're going all
the way.
Regalia, can we drive?
Everything hurts. It hurts so bad.
Yo, straight back.
The pain hasn't stopped.
I don't wanna. Rolling up, riding dirty. Not breaking the car, I just got it.
Why do I always forget, like, the player thing? God damn it. Like, the little player thing.
Oh, right, that's a thing.
My fucking Eden's fucking Shiva music was god tier.
Down, up. Dude, Shiva is crazy.
Thank you. I always forget. I don't know why. Thank you.
I love Shiva music.
Come on this side.
I sent you a video.
I gotta hold the blade this way.
I'm gonna sit fast,
It's so
I probably
bright.
have my phone right now, so.
One. It is a little bright.
It's so dark in the spawn.
You're gonna be amazing.
Spam that shit.
Oh.
It is, yeah.
Alright.
Oh, we had stragglers.
Here and ready.
No, there's people coming up the hill.
Okay. So just as a note for you, Curry, Sarai would have told you she has something to take care of. She will not be participating.
I made it.
Just like a heads up in case
My
you're wondering
eyes.
where she's at.
I've adjusted. Mostly.
Hey, it's great.
I don't know if this is
Smells,
reserved
so I'm
for
just gonna
NPCs,
yell
but
as
since
soon
I'm
as
a
I can.
dancer, would I put myself on fast?
Please take over Healy.
Yes, we have
No,
three,
that's not a problem.
three range.
Regen.
Peloton, everyone Peloton.
Well, you also have to remember Peloton.
That's what I do.
I'm like, oh yeah, I've given you regen and a little bit of shield.
Specifically, you have fast speed, so go for it.
I forgot how to do it.
I know you're a
Oh,
fast
sorry.
so.
So we have three physical range DPS.
That is what I trained for.
Is it no clip speed? No,
You really
player.
do. Let's go.
Yeah, you want player, not no clip. No clip holding on the ground.
Seriously, can I not shake my left controller?
Slash tell. I think your glamour's cool.
Hello?
Real soft.
There we go.
Is it?
I am. It's. I touched it. I slammed
I
it.
think you gotta
Now it's
like fiddle around
I'm
and find it.
I'm sorry, your show is getting shut down.
Maybe turn it on and off.
I know.
Or is that what it's doing?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
How do you do that, by the way? I think that's supposed to
Down
just
up.
be me.
So for you, it would be down up on your right stick.
Yeah.
And then you put a player.
Another day, another autistic overstimulation.
That's the thing. It's supposed to go off when you're in combat, though. So I don't think you'll want to change that mid-combat because I'm sitting on.
I think
we'll be fine.
Ah, true. That's, we just change it back to normal when we're closer over there. At least it's on there.
I can use one arm. It's fine.
I guess that's true.
Does recalibrating fix it?
Maybe not.
I'm gonna recalibrate it. Yeah, I think.
Fucking Reaper.
No, the dancer is the fast.
It's like VR tries to replicate it, basically.
Are we talking about movement speed? Because I'm pretty sure movement speed Ninja goes faster.
Yeah, you
Just
go
for
back.
normal
Maybe it's some tracker. It's like.
Well, I hit it, and
Ninja runs faster.
it just.
How do you send it? How do you send yours in front of you?
I know it's gonna be stupid, but like.
Oh, this one?
If there's no abilities, they still run
I just have a finger
If it
point.
is, then yes.
But it's
And I'm
just not
definitely gonna do
tracking
that
my arm.
mid-fight, and I'm waiting for someone to be like, where the
Sometimes
fuck
it
is
doesn't
this
really
dude?
work.
One dude.
Fucking.
Good troubleshooting. I've never had that issue.
No, it might just be. I mean, it's.
I kind of need that because there's like 2 throw ups, but there's not a throw forward.
That might have been the last straw, the last hit.
Come gather around.
Yeah.
We're gonna get
Gather
started
around.
here. If you are all ready. Cards up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Quickly, to the base now!
Damn it! How do you come when I?
Those who are faster than me, go ahead and go up ahead. Sprint!
I think I wasn't really doing that.
After we get there,
Gets as bad as we can.
after we get there, spread out. Don't be close.
No, I don't plan to.
Depending
Depending on how big these are.
Back.
We're gonna get you to a safe place first.
There we go.
Luma said there was Voidsent about.
Oh, yes. Voidsent.
Look around.
Someone get me eyes on Luma right now.
Things all over. It's strong, but you can't pinpoint where.
Where the hell did
You
Babu
can
go?
definitely tell something took place here, but you're not sure what. There's definitely signs of fighting. Fortunately, all the buildings seem to be fine, thanks in effort to the Garlians and their reinforcing of the building. But what did this? That is the big question.
Sounds like I feel it all fucking over. I hate that. Everywhere, it's feeling like. And there was something happening here.
We could probably check up there.
Yeah, head on up and check.
She might have gotten eaten.
What do you mean, wait?
Where'd Luma hide?
I really don't like that.
Just in case.
I don't like it where we can't find their actual location.
People are running off in the woods.
Anything about where they were going?
Yep, they're running off alone.
Which direction?
They might be going that way. That's where they were. How many did see something that way last time?
Harmony, where are you?
What'd you find?
By the way, you should probably check your sync crystal. Rather, your sync shell. Sorta sounds different on there.
Totally didn't fall off the building.
My only thought is if she's not here, she's been pulled somewhere else.
Not really fond of you having this many Voidsent, Midi. They said earlier on comms. They said earlier on comms that they're assuming she's only been shaken.
Fine.
Going to casually lift this up and set it against the, like a fortifying wall. I could not tell you for the life of me.
What the fuck is happening, or what enemies she has, but that ain't good.
Doesn't seem like it.
Just to make sure. Check. Arky. Spools. I'm full.
I'm good.
That's weird. No idea why that's happening. Test. Test. Okay. You should be able to hear it now.
Something like that.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that in stories.
Yeah. Always willing to give it a chance, though.
I made it through worse as it is.
Getting active, and it literally feels like the void is on top of us. And I don't like that.
Okay, she's alive, but none of the rest of the guards are. Or at least that's how it's looking.
Some of them were escorted out of here, Neb.
This is the one time where them missing kind of is a bit concerning.
I mean, they missed it yesterday. Oh wait, no, they got hurt. Never mind. That one got stabbed.
They were definitely out there with us. Yeah.
Yeah. You're right. Maybe if you start throwing it back, the Voidsent will show up.
I do not throw it back. I don't. Stop saying it like that.
Phrase I keep hearing. Throwing it back.
It's a warrior term.
It's not a warrior term. It's not a warrior term. It's not a thing that we do.
Sure. Keep your secret.
There's no sure. It's not what we do. We release our inner rage. We don't throw it back.
Everything alright?
Yes. The gate, over there is clear as far. Nothing going on.
It doesn't seem like there's anything. I know you said to wait for more information, but I feel like I should share this with people who are usually more part of the conversation of discussing what's going on. These, correct me if I'm wrong, but these void beings and beasts have not behaved how they have been these last 2 times, correct? At least out.
The only people that would know about that are the Reapers.
In my opinion,
It's not
yeah.
common, and
But
Okay,
it's not
so
common for them
they
to
think
act
so.
so directly. But
And
not
the
on
fact
her.
that there was such a seemingly big-scaled attack and now it's all gone. What was the purpose? They seem to have had a purpose last time. Maybe
Well,
we were gone and they
most
completed what they tried to do
feed
the
on
first
aether.
time. Well, that wouldn't make sense, because I know there was a lot of Aether, but still.
I did a quick check of the walls. They're pretty battered, but it looks like the reinforcements we did last week helped.
That's it at least, but it still tells us very little of what happened.
I checked some of our storerooms and they're fine, but others look like they've been torn through.
Lady Luma, is she alright? She said what happened.
No idea where she's at right
I was
now
here
in the
during
town.
the I don't know. The others said that they had found her, but we're not saying where, which concerns me.
I agree. It concerns me too, and I've seen high nor hair of her. But
I'm worried whatever they were trying to do, they accomplished it.
I don't think so. Whatever they're trying to do, it certainly involves Luma in some way, but why?
Or maybe not, if she was left here alone. We've not seen anyone else, despite the fact that there's clear signs of a struggle.
Yeah.
What happened to everyone else?
Where's the scary part? Where's the guardian guards here? Or at least the fourth defense.
Aster, did you clock anyone's ether on the way in?
No, was more concerned with getting here quickly. It's difficult enough as it was to try and keep up with all of you. Let alone try to do something as complicated as reading one's ether.
As a matter of fact,
I see.
I'm gonna go
Apologies for
see
the
if I can
question,
talk to Neb to see if anything's come up on the little device we planted here. We had a spare.
The etheric sensors, yeah.
Let me find Neb.
Man, I am not a mystery guy. But what is going on here?
Nothing normal. For Voidsent, anyway.
Me, myself, I have no
Certain.
idea. I just haven't gotten the full details of what happened yesterday. I heard there was 3 Voidsents that were yesterday.
Yesterday.
Week. And yes,
Last
there
week.
were.
A week ago, yes. 3 attacked the observatory and were driven off. I'm still not convinced we knew exactly why they were here. Though they seemed
Bing
after Lady
bong.
Luma, I feel that it may be more complicated than this. Something we're missing or something we're not
I
being
agree.
told.
Were you privy to the notes that we found?
Notes?
What notes?
What notes?
Well, it certainly seems relevant now. We had found a bunch of notes out in a building someplace away. Written by the guild mistress, if anyone. They detailed
Interesting.
controlling primals and Voidsent.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you'd think that
Voidsent?
people would have shared that with, you know, the Warrior of Light and everyone else. But it's
Yeah,
starting to
that's-
seem a
Or
little
details
bit.
on an investigation into what we
Oh
know.
no, how to do it. Which, when you
So
kind of
what
look
you're
around
intending
at
to
what's
do-
happening here, Voidsent don't just attack a city,
Aki,
especially
Ina,
with a bunch of
and
really
the Ironworks
powerful
gentleman. I'm
people
sorry, I
in
forgot
it.
your name. Could you please come to the tower for me?
So
They're
people
hungry,
are
not
compelling
suicidal.
them.
On my way. Same, on my way.
But I guess the question would be who and why.
There also some of them are intelligent. They've been speaking, looking for someone.
It's really... I wouldn't only say that some are, in my opinion.
They're at least able to speak. That's
I'm
true
saying all of
usually
them.
When you have a lower Voidsent, they just make growling noises like animals. Not usually say full sentences.
Wouldn't anyone do that if you were hungry? That hungry anyway?
Everyone, I just checked in with the sensor that we had planted here last night. The Voidsent signature is still here somewhere, but it's not strong enough for me to point out. So just keep your eyes open.
Don't worry, we're actually going to be gathering a small team together to look into that a little bit.
You know, with all of this snow here, who's to say that they aren't buried underneath?
That's a good point.
Not entirely untrue, but
It'd take years and years for them.
there was a signature that
or for
was
us
sent
just to take them up.
by multiple coming from the Darkhold. But did Lady Paluma ever actually send a party in there? Do you know?
Yeah, everything's okay. My face hurt, so I had to adjust the headset a lot.
Hey. Luma wants you up in the tower for protection. She said she is looking for people she's trusting, so she's selected you.
Sure, I'll be right up there.
Thank you.
Thanks for kidnapping me. Please.
Double kidnapping!
Ow.
Hi.
They've been chosen. The Claw.
You are certain that those notes that were found belonged to Lady Liluma?
Oh yeah, 100%, and it's probably why she's the one that's being targeted. Whoever is doing this wants her to finish her work. Duh.
Possibly. More powerful Voidsent coming after her, meddling in their affairs. I could see something like this. Wouldn't be entirely unheard of either.
Ren, I'm heading out with a small group. Please stay back and take care of everything.
Could you potentially be the
Do they
opposite?
know where they are now?
Well, you know that kitty cat friend of ours? Black hair, master of everything. They thought it would be a brilliant idea to return it back to her. Even though there's a non-zero possibility that she's the one behind all of this. I mean, she is the only one alive, and she was found uninjured. Isn't that a little bit weird?
Incredibly.
Don't think she would do that, though.
A lot of people think that they know someone. But none of you thought that she was capable of making that kind of research in the first place. So how much do you know about her, really?
No, nothing, saying I've only had my memory for about 2 weeks, but I do know that she's kept a record of every other time I've lost my memory, for reasons she
Horrible
didn't have
people
to do.
do nice things all the time.
What if it was the opposite, though? What if... Pretending it's not her for a sec. You said that they are trying to get her to finish it. What if they're trying to stop her from finishing it?
Well, one could take that direction. Get rid of the competition, so to speak. But it doesn't really change the fact that she was the one who was ever going to dare to do something like that in the first place.
Are you saying we shouldn't trust her?
Oh, you are an adult. You can make your own decisions. Although I suppose it would be very convenient for her to have a person who constantly forgets everything, and then they themselves write down everything that you know. I mean, really, it would take a lot of trust for a person. I mean, just how hard would it be to put something fake in there? False memories.
I'd like to think that isn't true.
It'd be wise to
I
make
guess I have no way of knowing.
little of such assumptions. At least not without some sort of concrete proof or evidence.
The research
Sad.
notes were enough for me, anyways.
Research notes are certainly alarming. And hopefully she can answer for
Up there! There it is!
Shit.
And that's my cue to go inside.
We've got a Voidsent in the base camp on the upper levels.
I saw it through the north somewhere.
Oh gosh, that is not good for it to be on high ground.
It's outside of the tower. Be advised. Yes, we need help here immediately. It's heading down.
Hiya! I'm going over this way, bye! Oh, there is multiple! Okay! That's not good.
There are two. We need help, quickly.
Whoop!
Where's the second one?
Let's give a slice!
both are outside here at the observatory. One is up by the tower, one is outside of the inn.
We're returning back from our patrol. Just hold out a little longer.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Oh, if the wire's light's there, he's got it covered. That's from above!
I'm not certain who you're referring to.
Never mind. Hopefully he's fine.
I would hide underneath
red robe.
the ceiling if I were you. Yep, right now.
Noted.
Get under.
Yep. There have been barriers.
Down they go. Anytime that you see them go up, you always go under a ledge, okay?
Got it.
Hi there! Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, nope!
I mean, like, that's it behind.
That was too close!
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so.
Huh.
It's always the same.
One's coming
from
down!
where it disappeared from.
Okay. This is really not good.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, this guy got some fucking actual sword skills in real life. Oh god! Admiring it.
That's gonna break my shield.
Man, it's always right in front of my face. Definitely prefer that to being on me, though.
We might be ice magnets at this point.
Let's give another slice. Okay, ow! Fuck. In and out.
How you doing, Kane? You okay?
I'll be fine.
Take advantage while it's down. Oh, it's gonna go. Nope. Okay. This isn't good. Hi there. opening. Oh, they are both together. That is not good. Oh, nope. They're looking at me. I'm good. Bye. Nope. That's a tank's job, not mine. Hey, you forgot about me. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh god, my play space moved. Oh god. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Oh, that was the brick wall. Oh god. Ow. Okay, let's take a look at the damage. I can bend my fingers. Good. Okay, let's take off the controller. Oh god. Ooh. Doesn't appear to be broken. That's good. Could be sprained, though. Ooh, God, it is so tender. Ooh. It really hurts on contact. That is worrying. Yeah, I can curl fully and there's no problem. Nothing's moving when I put pressure on it. Let me take. Okay, let's compare finger bones.
Please, the ones that were protecting up in the tower, please go back.
So a normal knuckle feels like. Okay. So it hurts like a bitch, but it's still like, still formed. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. I am definitely gonna have some really
Nina,
bad swelling.
tower
though.
secure, tower is good.
So, where is the
none
wall?
breached. One captured Luma. It ran away.
Not secure.
What?
It jumped off. Find it.
Fuck.
Oh shit! Run! It's gonna drop! It's gonna drop! Get under! Did it fall yet?
Jump where?
Did it fall yet? Did it just
fell
run?
somewhere, it sounded like.
Ah!
Oh, it's
over
back
there!
behind. Yeah.
Oh fuck! Nope! Nope! Damn it! Get under!
I can tell you the rooftop is not a safe place. Yeah, I got jumped there last time.
No, you go under something always. Oh fuck! What? How is that possible? Okay, you know what, Mitty? We're good. I need to go to therapy for that one. Holy shit! How the fuck?
Come on! Hey, friend!
Holy shit! Hi! Fuck! I do not want to do a tank's job.
Oh, fuck!
You know, I'm glad to see you for once.
Does anyone have eyes on the Luma?
Fuck. Shit. You better fucking not.
We
I
have her.
fucking
She's
hate
safe
you!
now. But the damn beast got away.
Shit!
Bring them to the infirmary, please.
Teleporting motherfucker! Are they targeting me? Whoa! That is not good.
We can't bring her to town. It's too dangerous for her to be there. Fuck!
Doesn't sound like it's any better where you're at.
Being underneath something doesn't do shit, apparently. definitely popping that potion.
It's in the infirmary.
That's a horrible place for it to be.
Give you a bit of shit as well.
Oh no! Hey, I just popped a potion! Don't you fucking dare! Okay. Phew. Get out of here! You have any sense of who you are? Get out and survive! Why am I getting under? It's just gonna fucking corner me again. What's the point? What's the point? Just keep moving. The answer is just keep running.
Up the hill in one of the small buildings. We need help as soon as possible.
Small building. Got her fucking hands full. There he is! Oh shit! Get the hell out of here! Stop it!
This is gonna slow us down a bit.
Come on!
You're fine.
This is not gonna be good.
Just stay in that.
Ah! Oh fuck!
Never mind.
Every fucking time!
Where'd it go?
Ah, goddamn! It's gonna fucking follow me again. I fucking eat you!
Oh.
Oh no, it's going to the infirmary.
Okay, well.
Oh, there it is! Right from behind! Fuck! I do not want that thing to fall on me. Ooh!
He's running. It's running. Get it.
Rider, regen!
And there it is. You have your own mind? Or are you a slave? You are actually... Damn it.
Is it done? Is it?
It went
I feel
back.
like I should maybe know by now.
That means they went back, yeah.
Ryder, go get healing. Oh, you know what? I need some too. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. We've still got one more to go, and it's up there.
You okay?
I got a kick to the gut.
Okay. Technically, this was made for me, but I actually respect what tanks do. It's a high restore.
It's hard to do when so many people want to get in the fight.
Thank you. That's why I swoop in, do an attack, and run away.
I'm fine, but here, have this. I'm going to hold. It's dead. Thank you. I appreciate it.
What's your name?
Hold on, I think it hit me too hard on the head. Give me a second to remember.
That's kind of a big deal.
So the ones over there in the fort, the Voidsent over in town has perished. So far, we're gonna take a look around.
Wasn't there another Voidsent within one of the buildings?
How are you both faring?
We're fine.
I gave him
Where?
a potion. I already popped one when I needed one.
I forget which one. It's one of the pillboxes. Someone give me a report, damn it.
Then I'll leave you both to it.
We're not seeing the other one in town.
They said it was on the hill in a small building. Probably the same place we found those notes. Also, it was Harmony who said that last.
I'm on the way.
I remember now. Shit, it's Soren. That is the name.
Keep dealing with any
The name's
void sent
Nish.
down there.
Nish
We
Nihil.
could possibly use some more
Nish.
help, but not too
Oh, I
many.
should
We
have said the
need
last name then.
to stay as vigilant as possible.
Toriel, however you want to pronounce it, I don't care.
So you're, what exactly?
Why can't you tell what the is?
No, not that. I meant your job.
Take Luma on the airship and get her out of here,
Oh.
please.
Paladin, tank, shield, big hit.
You're the sheer opposite of
All
me,
that.
then.
It's a good idea.
Oh, good to know.
Help? Never mind. We need help.
I am
up the hill.
happily a very
Holy.
selfish job. Oh, looks like they need help,
And
though.
they need help, apparently. Yes, I'm guessing this way.
It's
No, wait, far
up that way up the hill.
There we go.
For them to all be attacking in such a targeted way.
Yep, they're all up there.
Oh yeah. Jesus.
Oh, trust me, I feel like I don't even. My mother told me I should never become a guard. She told me I should become a healer instead. But here I am.
I'd love to help them, but we don't know when.
Ouch. Man, this finger hurts. Oh, looks like everything's... Oh, wait. If you're all running down here, then that means...
Yes, we're all ready.
Wait, that is different! That's different! It's shooting rocks!
Yeah, that's different. That's why we're going this way.
Ah. Yikes. So, new Voidsent starts throwing rocks. You should probably, keep vigilant. Oh, it just turned invisible. That's awesome. Oh, and there's another one in the village.
behind. Yeah, yeah.
Oops.
Oh, there's another one in the village. Oh, there is another
I told
one.
you!
Oh.
Also, the other one can turn invisible. The one that can throw giant rocks.
Oh, wonderful.
Where?
Where?
It's just chilling.
What are you doing, man? Oh, I didn't realize you're right there.
Oh, shit!
The back bus from that one.
It's here!
That one's from.
There's two of them here.
Yeah, the invisible one's here!
In.
The invisible one's coming. I'm pretty sure it's gonna come for you.
Atlas, please stay near the door.
Perhaps take a few steps further back.
We got this.
I'm going to try to bring up a barrier.
Try at least take a few steps back as well.
We should not stand in the doorway
It's throwing
by chance
fucking
or line of
boulders
sight
at the
in the
building.
doorway saying
Told
it
you!
was a blast
Listen
in
to
last
me.
time.
For the back,
So
for the
like
back.
this
I am
way
trying to
or
bring
that
up a
way.
barrier. Thank you.
Yeah, you should be fine. You should be fine.
Fuck.
I was referring to everyone else.
Can someone grab me my sword right there, please?
This will take a while. This isn't easy.
Can you help me move that bookshelf just to be safe?
A bookshelf isn't gonna stop them. It's not even gonna slow them down. And also, they were able to move inside of buildings when they dropped down. We would just be sitting ducks inside.
That's what I'm saying. I've mentioned that before. The ceiling is wooden.
Damn, they thrown K. Jesus.
It dropped on me even with a stone ceiling.
What was that sound?
I don't think being... Okay.
It's not good. It's definitely a fighter. It can definitely cast too.
Oh, yeah.
So I had a lance.
Yeah, that's not very high.
Yeah, the other one's definitely a caster. Holy.
Everything likes to grab enough of ledge. It doesn't matter what ledge.
Where are you, pretty?
Where to go? Where to go?
Pretty Voidsent.
I was trying to get the Luma.
There you are. Whoa, 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 that was weird. Oh my gosh!
You can probably jump that if you have a bit of spring in your step.
Okay.
You're smarter, right? You understand, right? This isn't good. I should not corner myself like that. Oh shit! Oh no. Keep moving, keep moving! Don't stay still! Whoop! This is a very nice corner. If I was a caster, I would appear up here. Where'd the caster go?
Shit.
You fucking would.
Motherfucker.
Get the hell away! Slice, slice! Oh shit! Ah! Oh fuck! Fuck! No! Get up! Get up, quick! Shit! Come on! Fuck. Minnie, I think they broke my nose. Oh well. Wasn't really all that pretty anyway. Shit. You can drop.
I missed.
Shit.
Oh. That's me, don't worry.
Okay. Oh no! Get the hell off her!
7 hills. I'm grabbing Luluma.
Probably still fucking here, bitch! God!
Damn it. That's where that one went. I was wondering where that one went.
Wait, why am I protecting her? I don't want her to get away.
Alright. Nebraska. Are you okay? Here, head on out there. I'll keep this one covered.
I'm only going to assume that's a very bad thing.
Pretty in tentacles, do you have your will? Or are you just a slave? Ah, shit.
Oh, you're kidding. Okay.
Get into the infirmary if I need to. Now.
And you're invisible again. You know, just... Oh!
Oh my! Jesus! I can feel that.
You good? Oh shit.
Alright, come on. Let's go. Come on.
Come on.
Listen. Ina. Alright. 1, 2, 500 more steps to go. Thank you.
Get on in.
For you as
Fuck.
pick up a potion.
I might have a roll for this. One's gonna be coming.
They are out.
Who's allergic to that? Who's allergic to spells? So I know not to heal them.
Nish, will you allow us to heal you?
I know someone was allergic and they don't. They can't
I
take
have no idea.
spells.
That's weird.
We'd have no choice.
That is, I don't know where it went. Probably the oddest thing I've heard.
I got eyes on here. Don't worry.
Oh, I know.
Actually, I think it's them.
Fucking hell. You too, Hockey.
Yeah? Why? Oh, I know where it is now. I just saw the rock.
How are you holding up?
I'm okay.
Nish, I need you to pick
I'm
up.
bored of lightsaber in my ass. I'm back up. I didn't get hit too bad. I was able to read it.
Nish.
Just getting it from all sides.
Yeah.
I don't really know. I just came here just probably a good few weeks ago, and now I'm.
Are they
I
alright?
don't know what to do.
Adventurers Guild, and I got the Praetorian.
Potions, maybe?
They don't.
What happened?
They're not awake.
I won't complain.
There's only so much healing I can currently do.
Well, assuming like.
Anyone else need healing in here?
You already faced this.
Them.
I wasn't.
They may not
Okay,
like it. though.
I think they're allergic to healing, but I have a potion here. Can you get them to drink it?
They're unconscious, but I can try.
Yeah, we got
Yeah. Going to sit their head up.
Alright.
Just a little bit at a time. They're going to lift your head, they're going to pinch your nose and pour just a tiny bit, enough that you're not drowning in it in case you do inhale it, but... And then just going to sit your head up and close your mouth so you can swallow.
This might take a moment.
I'm going to do that a few more times until the potion is drank.
It's one of them big ones, so it should help. I was just told that I shouldn't be healing them with the magic.
Maybe it is for the best. I don't know.
Stab wound going through his chest. Or Oblivious, sorry. There's a giant stab from the spear from the Earth Lady through his chest.
If it doesn't work,
It's the best we can do at the moment.
Especially the back of it.
Oh.
Yep, that's what we're trying to work
Step outside so I can electrocute you.
Please no.
You're alright.
Trying to lift the spirits a bit.
I apologize.
Liz, let me know if you need more ethers.
Doesn't matter. My job was to protect them and I failed them, so I apologize.
You really got banged up.
Won't fail you again.
Probably much worse than I did. I mean, how was it like you did?
I heard you're allergic to magic. Do you want to regen anyway?
No. Wounds close. Kill you.
Okay, I won't.
Do not.
Here, take my other one.
Come here.
They have to wait a little bit before they can use it, but it'll help.
I know not your name. Come
Oh,
here.
what?
Yeah.
See to the rest of his wounds. They're closing slower than I can properly
Yeah,
get
I
them.
got it.
Man, that was terrifying. I could not have been able to see that.
Looks like he was impaled by the
Excuse me.
The spear.
Come on. One knocked out. Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I hope that
If
means
it's too
something
bad, I can
from it.
res. Let me find an open bed for you. I think it's closing. We'll just regen.
Are they done for the count?
Here too.
Yeah, I knocked out. I'm not sure about injuries. They were fighting.
Can't manage much more of this.
Okay.
I have another potion if somebody needs it.
Need a space for another.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll take care of you a little bit.
The beds are full.
I just got one charge.
We got
Who needs it the most?
a bed.
You'll see.
Here.
Yeah, the people are already full.
The wounds are very superficial, but
I swear.
You're gonna be okay, bud.
One is a healer. We are in
Instead of
urgent
available.
need of them.
Yeah.
Don't need the.
You don't.
Stop being a baby.
Sorry?
Sorry for my bandage up my
Yeah,
arm.
it's definitely healed. I'm sorry. Switched it one more time. I'm so sorry.
Can you hold my scythe while I bandage up my arm?
Okay.
Looks like everyone's taken care of.
Sorry about that.
No healing? Yes, of course I know healing.
Yes, I'm fine.
Alright, this seems like a kick to the memory.
I think I'd rather go back to the.
Now hold me.
Not to our knowledge.
Apparently, they say it's gone. Didn't say it was dead.
DM present for you all. If you need a DM for any roles that you want to make, use the DM ping in your menu, please. Down up on your control stick, and we'll come to you. This is note if you want a specific role done. You do not have to request one if you do not want
The ice
one.
one is dead. The rock one, not so much.
They killed one. There was one that was bigger and was throwing rocks, and then there was another one that was
that one.
white.
That one turns invisible.
So there were 3.
Look, if you need to heal and rest, that's just doing it. We got eyes on.
We don't have many eyes, though.
Oh, I see.
The way that I see it, we've got half of our people in that
All I can
fucking med
provide
bay.
is eyes, so might as well.
Yeah, fine. Just a cough. It just won't go away. Right now, I feel nothing but a
Okay, why? Time.
Get the medical, Evelyn.
Are you dead or are you tired?
I'm fine. Just my leg's cramping a bit. Don't mind me.
Okay. Locking gestures is a good call because now I can relax my pointer finger.
Irritating feeling you.
What is that sound?
Support.
They're asking for you.
Got it. I have faith to the healing for the Yatta Ranger. That's fine. I've got bandages.
I got your back.
You need help?
Thank you. Supplies. Oh, good.
Okay, so
That's good, at least.
These ones are very grievous. You took some nasty strikes on you. You are bleeding heavily internally and
I didn't even know this was going on.
the healing is helping, but it's going to be the combined effort of more than at least 2 healers to try and repair these wounds.
I should really rip them.
I've only been here a week, and this is the second time.
Oh god. Wait a second.
You also hear a wonderful papa.
It totally wears off on the
I'm so scared.
I'm not doing so good.
That's actually comfortable.
Really so good. Probably a good idea.
Later would be a better idea.
Oh, that was shit.
Well, looks like you're still alive.
Getting hungry equals
Yeah. I don't know why, but I can't trust it. Ow.
Agreed. What was your worst injury?
I was agreed.
Impalement by rock.
The last thing I remember was an ice spike heading straight towards my face.
Ouch. That's gonna
It should have. That's the thing. Really should have.
You want to know how big she is? She's pretty big. She's got a scale. So you are beaten, bruised, maybe a broken bone somewhere. Probably bleeding quite a lot.
The sound effect isn't mine.
All right, you've
For
got
sure.
icicles
I know what
stuck
sound
in you
effects are on my
somewhere.
avatar. It's not mine.
You need some medical help. You'll need it soon.
Nope. No arguing.
Should you really be wandering off alone?
Trying to make sure that everyone is well enough for the dog.
Sure you're gonna be out here by yourself?
Well, if he's with her.
You know, at least you're not yelling this to the healers first.
I mean, is anyone needs me to do now?
I don't think I got your name.
I think I'll be okay.
Yeah, hi. I'm Zai.
Hello, Sai. The name's Niche. Niche Nil.
Close enough.
No, I know. It's with a Z.
No, did that feel Voidsent to you? It's been a bit. I wasn't even here with this group originally. I was just a niche guy getting some hits. And then I saw a fucking war band come screaming out the gates. And I'm like, oh, I should follow them. That sounds like trouble.
You and I have a similar mind then. Reaper as well.
I feel like you might need a Emerald.
Yep. Technically, Blast Cloud, but you know, they're not around that much anymore, so.
What's the name of your Voidsent?
Yeah.
Hiya, what's up?
I was just
got
asking
me
him
right in the shoulder.
didn't know if you needed to tell him.
That's rough. What's the name of your Voidsent, though?
Would that be a very new variant of a Voidsent we
just saw? Would he be able to tell if it's Voidsent and or not Voidsent?
It was
I don't
absolutely
even know if
Voidsent.
it has
You
it.
would absolutely tell it was Voidsent.
I think it
This
has
is
a name.
probably one of
You know, I should probably ask it at
lesser
some point.
hierarchy on the ladder of the hierarchy. This was probably something that was very
Probably.
like, low on the totem pole, but still.
The whole
very,
point
very
is to get a
powerful.
strong
I
bond
think
with
we
them
saw it,
after all.
Summon another
Yeah,
Voidsent, maybe another
yeah.
armor right out from the rift.
What's, I assume yours has a name then, or at least you
This was
know
a very
what
powerful
yours
Voidsent.
name
You've
is.
not personally witnessed this.
Mine said that it didn't
But if you
have
ask
one.
around in Reaper circles, you probably
So
would get answers
we
of,
sort of gave it
something
her
of
one
the hi-
from
of the
an
low,
inside
the
joke.
low end of the ladder of the hierarchy.
Oh.
Which
Her name's Mitty.
is still very, very dangerous.
Yeah, okay.
I assume that's short for something.
Short for mittens, yeah.
That is indeed Voidsent. It seems like with this one was able to
Get a weird
summon
fixation
more,
on them.
more on those
Fair
armored
enough.
Voidsents, looks like.
No, mine was not. Mine. How much of a personality at first?
Something possibly much worse.
Actually sit down and have a chat with it. Things have been busy.
Want a piece? It's Archon loaf.
Lesser
It's not gonna taste great, but it'll help you out.
Doesn't matter, it's food.
You're
right.
Still powerful.
Yeah, it tastes like shit. No flavor whatsoever.
Calories are calories.
Ask other.
That's how it goes.
Reapers. Not just
Yeah,
us.
how goes it out here?
Chillin'.
To see how they managed to acknowledge it or took notes of it.
Glad to see you are back on your feet.
Considered
Yeah.
by most, I'm
By the
lucky.
way, who wants to do healed me?
Better question is who didn't at this rate.
Let's save this information
Okay.
to the bodies. About.
Finally feel
And they're
a
fully
lot
stable.
But you're still going to be
You look like you need a potion.
a week.
This is a potion.
Did they ever make progress in the whole trying to make it not taste like shit?
I mean, there's the Archon burger.
Yeah, like a whole ass burger. I can't just lug those around.
Other than that, not really. Do you need assistance?
How are all of you?
Welcome to the land of the living!
Everything black.
Hurting,
Good job!
Hi, brother.
Yeah, I'm fine.
It looked like it took a lot out of you. Maybe you should sit down.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little sick to my stomach again.
I may have a couple.
I got 2.
Medica for all!
Let me go find some.
You the one who did it?
I got like 3 of them right here.
Okay. Does anyone need extra?
You alright?
I don't know.
I think everyone's just needs some actual R&R
Felt like I
now.
was healed.
In my chest.
2.
Not the
You've been
potion kind
casting,
neither.
both of you casting a lot, yeah?
Good job.
Tried to stop.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
They did. You have my deepest
I'll find you something to
apologies.
take this potion for now.
It
Mana
wasn't.
potion.
Thank you.
Asta.
I could try and help. Yes, let me help.
Yeah, we can try.
Asta. I don't know if you've taken it. Mana potion for now. I'll find you some
Just rest.
recovery.
Had 2 already.
Have
I'm
another
already feeling
weekend.
lightheaded.
But you're gonna be sore for
Okay,
a while.
okay. I'll
I
find
don't feel well. Just dizzy.
Overused. Yeah?
You know what numbs the
Okay.
pain?
I'll
I'll
hold
find
on to
something
this.
for that.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll go find something.
Some good wine or beer or ale or alcohols.
You didn't get hurt, did you?
Maybe don't move. I could go get you a drink.
That a no?
Does anyone need
You didn't
a
get
drink
hurt, did
of
you?
water? I'll just go get some water. I'll be right back.
Did you get hurt?
A bit. A bit.
I'll go get some water for
I didn't
everybody
insult to my injury
here.
quickly enough.
That'll
The
be
pain will
good.
subside soon enough. Just have to wait a bit and rest. Just need my head to stop swimming is all.
Standing up.
This is technically a poison,
I guess you guys say
but it's diluted down enough that it will just numb your pain.
That's
poison.
Oh yeah, it's super beneficial.
alcohol?
We'll get you onto the side of the bed. Come here. Give me
No,
yours. Go on,
You can
come on.
manage.
On my
it's
shoulder.
medicine.
God, even though it's my shoulder.
I always keep natural remedies on hand.
On my shoulder. Yep, we're going. We're going.
Got us.
To the edge of the bed. To the edge of the bed.
Very kind of you. I still find Voidsent so low. This is my normal job to do anyways.
There you go.
What's that plan?
Much better than some boy, I'd say. And that thing not farting down the door, you should be fine.
We fight them as a team, remember?
Oh.
We save the world together.
It doesn't have a good taste.
No, most potions don't, but that's not really the point.
It's just...
By my count, a few of them have gone walking.
Good. Rest yourself.
Yippee.
Rest yourself.
Sit down, Ren. Rest yourself.
Some of the earlier
What's
patients,
walking?
some of the other earlier patients have gone walking.
Oh,
Well, you kind of have to
Their
prioritize the beds for
bodies
the
may
actually.
still ache.
Grabbed you and
Yeah.
the Reapers and Luma. I got information to my knowledge about the new one.
It's the thing
Can you...
the Avatar eats and
We're gonna have to make this at least the shortest distance here. Or you know what?
Just eats
Oh.
aether, right?
Over here.
Yeah.
Your Voidsent being a little bit hungry, nippy right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm giving you a gift then. I went fishing in an aether chemical spill. This is a bullwhip. Feed it that. It's teeping with ether.
Don't see a little crystal-like being just come out of her side. Alright.
Give me a couple, I'll go deliver.
Just waddling in with the barrel.
You are
Gotcha.
Yeah. Were you passing out?
you are getting more satisfied out of it.
Passed out.
It ate and devoured 3 of those things, but it wasn't enough.
You gotta feed your friend better.
Need some water?
Several places from the attacks
What's their name?
and many
We'll get
bruises.
some more.
A name?
The only thing that
Yeah,
keeping
they
it
have a
going
name,
is
right?
adrenaline.
That's all you have.
I
Don't know if Asuna helps with
I
frostbite.
don't think I asked them.
Am I the only one who asked?
You didn't ask what their name was.
She's near me.
Is it they didn't have?
Alright, well,
Why?
I gave
They
them
usually
rose
don't.
water if my hand would not.
That's why you give them one.
Want some down the corner?
They usually appreciate
I
it.
guess now is never. But, you know, you can name it.
They usually have genders too.
Both y'all need water? Oh, okay. No problem.
I'm definitely a girl.
Oh, wait, you
So's
don't
mine.
have water.
You want some water?
I definitely know that.
Do you need help drinking?
Mine's named Mitty.
Sure. Maybe.
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
Here, gentle.
Because she had a weird fixations on mittens for some reason.
I got you. Right behind you. Alright. Here, have some water.
Sounds nice.
Oh yeah, no, she's a sweetheart.
Patience.
Not the word I would take to describe a Voidsent.
And that's why you aren't a Reaper.
Oh my god.
I know they
yeah.
can be friendly sometimes.
Everything.
The whole
Everyone's
point
alive,
of being a
right?
Reaper is
No one's dead.
the befriending and bonding with your voice.
I think we're all alive.
It's about trust, companionship.
Excuse me.
That's good.
I'd say roll call.
I have some blood and some potions.
Oh.
Well, stamina.
I don't mind.
Eventually it'll make them not taste like shit.
Anyone else?
Well,
Then if they don't take some, I'm gonna take all the ones that they don't
The
take.
potion. Oh, okay.
Coming to now.
No one's taking?
I'm good. I don't need that.
No one's taking
Maybe,
them?
you know what? This guy could use one. Here.
You know what? Just give me that box,
Can
actually.
you take one?
How do you...
Here.
Oh, fuck. I'm fully stocked.
Help restore someone's stamina.
I'm gonna stock these somewhere.
Same for you.
What is it? Oh, the mana thing?
Going to hold an Archon loaf for you.
Oh.
Are you well, Lee?
Huh?
It's an Archon loaf.
I said, all you
I am more well than I would like to be.
Also, I would like to ask, are you meaning to hold your scythe, or is that not true?
No, I am holding it. I'm just also holding a crate.
Okay, good to know.
You might have to sink your crystal again.
To be fair, I was trying to get your consent, but you were unconscious, and you couldn't drink because you were unconscious, so I had to work with what I could.
Oh, so it was you who did it.
What to do. Some of it, yes.
There were others?
Yes.
Who?
Guildmaster.
You were not. I'm not going to tell you who because you get pissed off.
I can tell you it's not Nia. I told her not to do it. I let her know
Oh,
ahead of
good.
time.
I'm glad.
Do you need help moving the box?
Oh no, I got the box covered. Plus, if I get my hands and eyes off of it, people are gonna steal my potions. These are mine. I'm gonna hide them back here. Now then, just carve a niches, potions. Do not touch. Underline. There we go.
This wasn't one of yours, but he had given me one of the health potions that he had to help make up for the lost ones.
Thanks. Oh.
Welcome.
By the way, now that things are actually calming down, I want to introduce you to my friend. I mean, you were the person who taught me how to get the things to feed them, after all.
Things to feed them? Oh, are they a fan of fish?
Well, they're a fan of Aetherfish.
Alright, sure. I wouldn't be against meeting new friends.
Okay. I'm gonna collect a couple people.
And fuck you too.
I mean...
You! Hey!
Really?
No.
What's the name of your Voidsent?
Oh. Voidsents have names?
If you give them one.
They do.
Alcohol, do you want anything?
Hey,
Yes. Yes, give me one too.
Len, you want us to talk with the Reapers, yeah? You wanna go grab Evelyn?
Yeah, I'm listening to you grab Ryder as well.
Oh look, another
Big
Reaper I
heads.
haven't met yet.
Hi.
There you
Wow.
Oh yeah, you too.
So cool.
I want to talk to you later.
What?
You need help?
I want to introduce you to my friend.
Dizzy because I'm out of mana and
Oh, alright.
You're really
If you
suffering.
do want to take some time out of camp, though, you could
Just the
do some
way
primal
after-
searching.
Took a toll on me.
You picked where to go next, right? Or which one?
Yeah, but I don't know if,
Just
I don't know when it's
a
happening,
moment.
or if
I
it's
need to
something
get
that,
your
you know,
breath.
happens
I
over
need
the
to
week.
I can come back after.
and think.
But
Yeah, let's come back to that question
over the
another
week,
time.
but which
Alright.
primal are you going for?
Just
Oh,
now.
right. But you want to meet my
So
friend?
we're going to the Ruby Sea.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna collect some people so you can just sit there.
You don't think I should take a party out there?
I'm gonna go ahead and take
You have some food in
The majority of PvC is
You can't move, can you?
No, my arm is literally still feeling like it's got an icicle in it. But it doesn't. Ow.
Well, that's a shame. I guess you'll have to meet my friend later.
What?
Oh, I guess so. Eat yours and you eat mine. Jeez.
Yeah! I'm glad that you're the only one that actually picked up on it.
You're very, very welcome. I also happen to see a lot of alive people here. So, good job on your end, too.
Bed available for
Nothing.
a white
Thank
mage
you.
who passed out on the tavern
Hey.
floor.
Over there, right over here. Right over here.
Lost.
Alright.
You want to meet my friend?
Oh my gosh.
That doesn't surprise me.
I suppose.
Yeah, they've
Feeling a
been
bit
yelling
drowsy, but...
Oh,
Are they
yeah.
here? Aren't they?
No, we would need to go outside, but if
Just
it's
so
too
everyone
much, we don't
knows,
have to do it today.
Harmony is on this bed right here.
Thank you.
Not a good idea to lay on.
Of course.
Might be able to manage a few steps without passing out.
So I'm guessing you're also not gonna let me
Hopefully.
up, are you?
Well, if you get, drowsy, just be honest.
Considering you shouldn't be moving. It's almost like moving can, hurt yourself more.
Amazing job, everyone. You did great.
Rival.
You can just call me now.
Want to meet my friend?
No, thank you for catching
Sure.
me.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Yes, if people are stable enough.
That's the.
Can you walk or are you stuck here? If you're stuck here, it's fine. Just say it.
Want a bit of rejuvenate or something?
Just stay down.
Okay, well,
Esther's up and walking.
I'm gonna go and show my friend now, and if any of you guys are judgmental, I'll cut your throats, okay?
Hmm? Yes.
No,
I haven't taken
They
academics
them?
for being a judge.
Anyway, thank you for teaching me how to fish at Aether chemical spills. These bullwhips are really teeming with ether.
What? You're teaching other
Ether
people
fishing.
fishing shite?
All you have to do is ask.
I did.
And I
You
said
didn't tell.
yeah.
Anyway, Mitty! You might want to move away from there. Maybe go that way.
Oh, you're doing it here. Oh, I thought we were going somewhere.
No, he can't move.
By the way.
Anyway, Mitty!
I'm watching.
I got something for ya!
Oh.
Wow.
This is Mitty. Mitty, this is everyone.
That's a very unique looking.
Wow.
Oh look, good point.
Can we shake hands?
Bye!
Oh, oh, gone.
Oh. Oh.
That's your friend?
Yep, my best friend.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
All right.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, they
Did anyone else
look pretty cool.
Yeah, that's my friend.
do that?
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna worry then.
That's a very fast friend you have there.
Oh yeah.
Scared the shit
Just a
out
little
of me.
bit.
You think I could contract a Voidsent?
No.
Well.
No.
Why not?
Nice.
God,
to
no.
know.
It
You
looks like so to me.
can. Don't listen to these fuddy-duddies. You
I saw
can't.
something in one of my older
No.
poems about
I'm saying no.
I think I'm gonna go back.
So I was literally the one teaching you this. Don't fucking do it.
They're all boring, judgy
I will
people.
sit down with you and tell you about the Allegan Empire and how they went wrong trying to do that.
I don't need to know.
But
about
yeah,
how
anyway,
to
she wanted me to
get
tell you
back.
that she likes you.
I told you that.
Exactly, that's what I'm
Very
saying.
kind of them. I don't
Oh.
think I've ever had a Voidsent like me before. It'll be a first for my travels. Thank you.
Yeah, I guess.
Goes to show the effectiveness of your kindness.
You try that and
Also, she said thank you for the meal.
Oh,
I think
they're
I'm hard to handle.
very welcome.
Cool.
to know what you want to be a reaper.
So-
Matthew.
I'm very confused.
Oh.
How did you come to
I have to use a scythe? Ugh.
befriend a Voidsent
Yeah.
of all things?
Well, when one saves your life and you save theirs, it just kinda works out.
Oh. I admit I had never considered such a thing before,
I'm gonna
but
show myself.
I've been around.
I suppose
Can you
kindness
grab
does go a long way.
Please?
Who's Evelyn again?
She's the only reason why I was able to get out of there.
Reaper.
Blue hair.
I
Blue
would like to
hair.
talk to
yeah,
the
blonde
Reaper
hair.
because he has information
Oh, what?
Blue hair.
important.
Esther, can I borrow you for a
Please,
second?
thank you.
Fleeting Lotus.
Am I going mad?
Juna,
Whoa.
I don't see anything.
I suppose, but for a moment.
I don't see anything either.
Downstairs.
It was nice to meet your friend. Again, that was a first for me, so... is something the matter?
I just see a
No, I'm just yawning
purple
because I'm
dot
tired.
floating there.
What's happening?
Purple dot.
I actively think you might be crazy.
I must be saying.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I'm not
who's
seeing
either?
What are you growling at,
No,
Zilla?
I don't
She's
see
better than
anything. Are you well?
So was there somewhere that you wanted to go specifically?
I don't think I got hit.
You're not getting hit?
I want coffee.
You said you got frustrated about the fishing, so just let me know where.
Where's Evelyn?
Let's be honest if you are. You're shaken up about the whole Voidsent thing, aren't you?
Okay.
Alright, fuck it.
All
I'm
right.
giving them. Give me a minute. Evelyn,
Admittedly, it's a bit startling, but again,
Wait, do you know how?
I want
I some amount of trust in you,
Of course.
and well, the others don't seem to be entirely unarmed.
Yeah, wonderful.
I've also been trying to
Alright,
figure
I'm
out
probably gonna be
what it is
spending the
that
night
you
here,
and
but once we're sure that
others who wield weapons like you do.
Okay, you know what? I'll try to talk
Some
to
of them
you
just do it because they can't use magic.
I must admit, I felt a bit awkward about, you know, just bringing it up. But I've never seen a weapon like that before everything happened. So
That's fair. They got a lot
Where
of use
exactly
more in
is
recent
this
times.
thing that you've seen
Right here. You not see it?
Nope.
I must admit I do not. You sense anything
Oh,
out of the
he's-
ordinary?
He's very still. Oh no, he's still there. Okay.
Hey. Looks like a void?
Huh?
All I see is stars.
Perhaps leftover from one of those rifts I keep seeing people opening. As they jut forward.
In the middle of...
and appear somewhere else. Oh, there was a lot of fighting here.
You could
Oh, I
ask
think
little Miss
I'm just going
Astrologian
to
over
talk.
there. Or rather, scholar.
Possibly.
Did we bring this to her attention? I mean, both of you are seeing this. I must be going insane.
We are not. Possibly.
I don't know. Is this a cosmic thing you're talking about, or is it like a actual thing?
It's like a small hole.
I haven't a clue as to what it is. Maybe,
Hey, so Evelyn is fucked up enough.
That doesn't sound
one
good.
of the scholars would know.
Hey, Nish, Ren wants to talk with the Reapers. Are you up for that, or are you
Sure.
busy? Alright, much simpler.
Got myself getting you guys, but I was told to stay here.
It's because you're about as hurt as we are. I would imagine.
Alright, this is everybody?
Yep.
Alright. To my knowledge, this new Voidsent we just saw, I saw it summoning those armored Voidsents that we've been dealing. And to my also knowledge, it's a lesser in the hierarchy, but still dangerous.
So we were dealing with a... What are you saying? A lesser fiend or something?
Oh shit, we are doing the Archfiend arc, huh?
Well, that's the other Reapers. The other Reaper Circle. And you go contact the others to see if they have information about this.
Oh, Lesser? Jesus.
I'm just glad that we were able to protect our best friends on this day.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're alright and everyone else is okay. Really.
Yeah.
Today definitely knocked something into me.
Yeah. Most of them taking knowledge of the
They
new
said
one
that they
that's in
took
our
off
rift,
with some of
summon
her notes.
the
I can
armored
only assume it's the one
voices.
that you mentioned.
They can
Yep.
know that.
So that
Has any more
lesser
information found out about this? Do you know?
Yeah.
It's difficult for me to hear of much.
Yeah, I have a habit of sticking my nose in other people's
sure?
business.
It's Lesser?
Not currently, though.
Well, hey, remember I was told, to my knowledge.
Because
I'm
that
not
seems
entirely
like
trusted
it
to
is
be honest about it, but
higher in the hierarchy than the fucking knights.
Yeah, no, I wasn't supposed to tell other people about it.
It's probably higher than the knights.
weren't supposed to.
Oh, yeah, it's a lot easier to cover up stuff like that if no one else knows.
I mean, it's certainly no cloud of darkness.
And then shall we?
Yeah, catch me a break, bro. I did a lot of
Catch you a
shooting
break.
today.
I'm a fish.
Ready,
out.
Luma?
Healed a lot. Now you catch these
was
hands.
doing this
I'm sorry, what'd you say? Bit loud.
I have a question.
Yes.
You said that the Voidsent stole notes from the tower. Notes of yours.
Correct.
What were these notes on?
Well, thought he would have told you by now. I am a summoner. I do summoning. I do a very unique style of summoning. I don't summon Ifrit, Brudit, Titan. I another primals. It's what I'm teaching Zilla. My notes were upon summoning, mostly primals, but a bit of it did dabble with Voidsent. Overarching summoning in general.
Voidsent.
Well, I want to compare how the difference between summoning Voidsent to summoning primals, and there's quite a stark difference, but I had to back that up because it was part of my thesis because I'm studying in Charlian. Now, because I was mentioned last day that they were way too detailed and extremely dangerous, I did spend a good couple of days encrypting those notes. It's a multi-layered encryption. I'm the only one that actually knows the cipher. Which... Wait.
Then why would they steal them if they know that they are useless to them?
Because I didn't know they were useless to them.
But it doesn't make sense.
Kinda weird!
Okay. They didn't
No, no,
know
no.
about the notes until you all brought them out. You all fucked off. I encrypted them. And then while everyone's up in Ishgard, this place is attacked. They go into the observatory and they take my notes. They obviously didn't know they were encrypted, because I did that when no one was around. Are you getting the picture?
I mean, just stuffing it in a random building isn't really hiding it, if we're being fully honest. Also, they were attacking this place before we brought the notes out. But he was keeping track.
Okay, first off, who the fuck is going to go look into a random storage container in a tiny little box hidden away in there in the middle of nowhere for these detailed as fuck notes? No one. It's by pure coincidence that they were found.
And they've been targeting you specifically for a while, though, haven't they? I mean, the Voidsent
Now that
before
I
were
can't
going
really
after
say.
you.
It's probably because of the echo.
I'm just saying there's
Then
a
why
lot
are they
of...
not attacking and trying to kidnap others here who have clearly demonstrated their skill with this echo?
Because the echo works differently for different people. It comes with a blessing. Now, there's varying strengths when it comes to it. but you'll find some also have other abilities. Yes, there is the, I guess, protection when it comes to being tempered, or the ability to freely communicate with others, but there is more. There was a scholar who, well, studied in Charlian. Her name was Makoto. She could see the future. Pryl of the Baldessian Annex was able to track people freely through Aether at a great height. The Echo isn't just stopping us from being tempered, but also comes with a unique ability. Why this is, I can't really say. It is something I've looked into, but I don't have enough information, nor is that where my studies were really pointed on.
I'm gonna be completely honest, I didn't know any of this.
You wanna know why you didn't know?
An increase.
It's because a super small group of people who found this note decided to not tell anyone. And then when they hid their notes all the way back to the camp just to show you in particular, and I kept track of every single person who went into that room, there wasn't very many. Ooh.
But there was a lot of people outside the door.
I was stalking.
They weren't listening. They weren't able to listen.
We are talking, and we were talking about the Echo. But as I was saying, mine specifically is, from what I'm able to tell, increased etherical capacity and extremely fine control of my own Aether. That is what I have. That is what I can do. That is how I use my skills. But that is it.
So in other words, you're a compact fucking buffet for any Voidsent. There you go.
I'm a battery.
There you fucking go. I was about to chalk it up to the fact of what your notes were about. You fucked around with the void in the wrong way, and now someone's after
I've
you,
never
but
touched the
that works too.
Has this been a consistent issue then?
No.
Then what changed?
Someone opening the rift and actually calling Voidsent.
Well,
Voidsent have always been around. It would have been always a problem their entire life.
Now.
Yes, but the frequency varies because some people either fuck around too much or etheric densities fuck around and rifts open naturally. It depends.
This place is now a etherical hotspot, and we don't know why. We found this out when someone decided to put down a sensor the last day, and it went batshit. So this place has massive amount of Aether. It is constantly fluctuating. We are literally in the middle of the eye of the storm. It has been blizzarding for months.
Great. So my
So,
favorite
perhaps
place has
that.
become a hazard for all of this stuff. There goes all my drinking nights.
Ryder's not right now, dear.
You.
I
Not right
really
now.
don't think that's the biggest thing we have to worry about here, but fair enough.
Priorities. Regardless,
Several
you know,
weeks
that would
ago,
be a massive amount of. Oh, sorry. No, go on.
2 or 3 weeks ago, a number of us sensed a disturbance coming from what used to be the Darkhold, though I would hope it's been long abandoned. Has anyone been sent to investigate it thoroughly? Make certain that no one set up shop again in there.
Yes.
I see.
Almost every week, someone goes to investigate the place. Yes.
That I was unaware of.
The most that we
That's
can
why I'd
find
asked.
within the place
No one had been in
are
there.
minor Voidsent, like gremlins, minor. Not whatever is attacking here, whatever those were. I've never seen those ones.
They're still coming through there.
They're not coming just from there. That's the problem.
I took
They're
some
coming
notes
from
of,
all over the place.
yeah, one being the mountain, one the west, one the east, and then back up north.
They are coming literally surrounding this place.
Yeah.
Great.
I mean, given what you just described in terms of fucking Aether situation, this entire place is a hotspot, plus we have a literal tiny little buffet walking around.
Two.
As well as from this. Anyway. as well as the fact of it sounds like there's still a third-party interference, be it some other Voidsent opening the rifts or someone's fucking around.
Oh, absolutely. I'm trying to
So we're
figure out where
effectively in
they're
a
getting
perfect-
this information.
To put it bluntly, there has to be a spy among us.
Exactly, that's what I would like your assistance with, because if you've kept track of who exactly knew about that, that means we can narrow down who the fuck it is. Because, like I said before, when the Voidsent originally came here, yes, they fought the guards over here, but they didn't kill them. They didn't stick around where the guards were. They went up the tower, and then once they got whatever they needed, they jumped off and booked it. It isn't until a while later, after you all arrived, that they came back. That's probably because the notes at that point were useless. They didn't have the cipher. But they didn't know about the notes initially.
I'm pretty sure there wasn't a cipher.
They came back.
Hey, remember the notes that we found last week?
This Voidsent,
Yeah.
Did they have a cipher on them?
A cipher? I don't.
And these are very different.
That would be for someone to decide. We didn't talk about a cipher. We talked about primals and Voidsent summoning.
Yeah, but that was in the notes, right? But there wasn't a cipher because you were able to immediately read that that was what the notes were about, right?
Yeah.
Come here.
I don't write this shit down for a reason.
Come here. So you said you put a cipher on the notes.
Correct. Yes, I did.
The notes that we found didn't have a cipher on it. So!
That's what I'm saying. Over the course of the week, while you all fucked off elsewhere, I put a cipher on it. Multiple ciphers, actually. It's multi-layered to make sure, because you told me to protect it, so I did. The only thing not protected are the diagrams.
So did you burn the original notes? Because ciphers aren't just things that you just write on top of.
Yes, I did burn the original notes.
Sure you did.
I did trace the diagrams, though.
This
Not
might
the
be a
formulas,
dumb
the
question.
diagrams, though, like the pictures. Yes.
But what exactly is a cipher?
It's basically Basically, a cipher is a made-up language, a sort of puzzle to encode and uncode a message.
Yes.
Like reading the first letter that is misspelled in every single word would be a misspelled cipher.
Things I need to settle there.
Gotcha. Okay.
Ryder, could I steal you for a moment before I go?
Sure.
I'll make it quick, don't worry.
You did say that, but like,
yeah.
It's still kind of weird though, right? Like, why were they sitting unciphered in the first place?
Okay, I was scared for a sec. I thought it was another voice. It was just someone on the wall.
Regardless,
yeah.
the priority at the
Don't
moment is
do that.
to wait for Ishkar to send down supplies to fix this place back up and to
Good.
reinforce everything. And I'll be needing your assistance to figure out, well, a list.
A list?
Yeah, she wants to collect a
That's what
list
you've
of
been
all the
into?
people who knew about the thing. Maybe it's
What
to get rid
thing?
of all the witnesses.
That's a good point.
Yes, I'm sure I can
you're
do that.
talking about.
Yep,
I'm gonna lie down again.
That's the right mindset to have.
Don't lay down in the snow.
Yeah, who would do that?
One more question.
Yeah.
No, they were stolen this week
Research
or something. Yeah, they were stolen from her place of education and then they were hidden in a box? I don't know.
For what good reason could you have?
Well, like I said before, my exact study was fearful constructs, summoning, and religion. That is what I was studying shortly. So to go into finer detail, I wanted to see the contrast between different kinds of summoning. And when I heard someone talking about Voidsent, well, I was like, oh, well, people summon Voidsent.
I like this view.
It goes. What's the difference between
The
the two?
sky?
Yes,
The
it is
Voidsent is far
large.
different
But what
from
do
the
they share?
Yeah, the
primal.
sky.
What
One
is the
the
difference?
propensity
What
for
is the same? Is there a common factor? They're both called summoning. Why? That is what I looked into.
What Sir Claus said. They were basically stolen twice.
It's a word that we use commonly.
It's more than just that. It is not that simple.
Please explain, so I might understand then.
Okay, do you understand how primals are summoned?
Very well.
In thorough detail.
Yes.
Wonderful. Everyone here understands that?
Is it when a bunch of worshippers
Mia,
pray
shut up.
really... Oh. I
So
thought
why is
maybe
it
that's
called
what it is.
summoning
Do you?
and not creation?
Because
Oh.
you're not actually creating something, you're summoning a being from beyond.
Sort of, not really.
Well, that's still really weird, though, right? They were stolen,
Okay,
and they were
so-
found in a
Soul
box
of the
very,
primal
very close
from
nearby
beyond.
where she happens to reside.
They don't have souls.
So weird. Why would they just put them there? And then why would they be stolen? And why would she
Probably
try and
remember.
shift the blame off of people,
I mean, they don't have
off of
souls.
herself, by saying it's our fault that the notes
Animals are
got out?
figments of belief. They're not a real entity that
essence.
exist.
They just gather enough ether that their believers conjure, and then they just make a form.
Whatever it is that allows them to be summoned. Yes?
Okay. So, when it comes to... I'm going to give an entire lesson here. Fuck. Okay, so when it comes to primals... Yes, a heavy thing it takes from is belief.
I better go join
The
the
power-
Rothgar on this one.
Alright, bye.
Summoning.
No, because my brain hurts just from listening. I'm sorry. I'm having a breakdown.
You of
His
all
brain's
people
weak.
should understand how this works.
It's fine.
I do.
I mean,
But if I listen anymore, the cheesy bacon in my head will go. I need a break.
I'm not going to go through the entire thesis.
I want
Let's just put it
cheesy
as-
bacon.
Here you go.
I ask, what
Get your
of this
cheesy bacon.
makes you believe that summoning
Was this in your pocket?
Voidsent, as you would a primal, is a good idea?
Oh, it's
But
absolutely
it's
not.
in a bag,
That's not the point.
so it's safe.
It is
Oh,
to create
okay.
contradiction.
Okay, it's in a bag.
You can eat it too. I'm naturally a eater.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Why would
When you are
do
going
it?
So
over
is
a
every
thesis, you cannot...
human?
When
You
you
want
are
some
going over
more
a thesis, you
bacon?
cannot only
Pocket
give one
bacon?
point of view.
Yes.
Therefore, there needs to be
Is it a
a
burger or is it just bacon?
contradiction. What is the
It's
difference?
cheesy bacon.
What
You're a weirdo.
Can anything be extracted
So are you.
from one to give to the other to create a better
At least I'm the
measure?
cool guy.
Yes, but
tastes like
actively
It's a burger.
practicing it.
It tastes like cheesy
It was
bacon.
never
Puts everyone
actively
in risk.
practiced.
Knock-on burger with extra
It's
cheese
a-
and bacon.
It was never to be actively
So he's just
practiced.
got bacon
It
in
is
it and give it a completely
theory.
different name.
It is to put into my thesis.
Listen, that's what they named it over at Chalet, and I can't object.
At most, it was a page and a half. I am not saying this was to be practiced. I'm saying it is something I look into.
Then why did they
I
want
use it
these
to support my
notes in the
thesis.
first place?
You think I fucking know? How would I know?
Hey,
I think
it wasn't a
Would
page and a
help you
half,
the
right?
one
It was
who
like
wrote
a
these notes and
huge
has
dossier
further
of
insight
information,
into
right?
what is
It
written
was
on
thick. It
those
made my book
pages.
spread open.
There could
Might
be
be
a
more
lot
of
of
Voidsent.
reasons.
So,
Spread
No.
open?
I do.
Damn.
Okay,
A little bit.
I don't think it's Voidsent.
What?
I believe
Yes,
that.
the Voidsent are grabbing
Yeah,
them.
that's
I don't think it's Voidsent. I think it's whatever's summoning them.
Likely.
that I can concur with her on. The Voidsent aren't acting
is not
natural.
The one that is wanting it, it is someone who is summoning the Voidsent.
They're acting too
not
tact.
sense.
They're acting
No.
tactical in their orders.
Okay, now you're being dumb. Voidsent are very intelligent, but this is not their behavior. They never. Fuck you.
It's a spectrum.
This
I'm
is
not
what
saying
I
you're
wanted to
wrong.
know.
Then don't. Me.
Okay.
Are we dealing with Voidsent or are we dealing with someone else?
We are currently dealing with an
Both,
unknown
technically.
factor that is doing a lot of shit. It's either just dealing with the Voidsent, or other
Because
theory,
if we keep
you have
looking
to
for
deal with this.
Voidsent, that could simply be a byproduct of the Voidsent.
Oh,
Not necessarily
absolutely fucking
someone
not.
else.
No, it's
What do
not.
you mean?
This is happening everywhere. Everywhere.
Everywhere in
Not
the
just
surrounding
here.
area, where all the Voidsent
Not
are coming
not
from.
just the weather problems. Weather's not just happening here. It is happening in Britannia. It is happening in Fanland. It is happening everywhere. The Voidsent are here.
So you're saying the monsoon is the monsoon is being caused by Voidsent, or
I don't know. I mean,
the one?
I'm saying it's not being
just
caused by the
you're starting to
Voidsent.
get up, so
The Voidsent's more
how much
recent
time do you
addition.
have, really?
Yeah, it's someone. It's a third
So then they're
party.
not
It's a
related.
question. Someone
Is what you're
being
saying.
behind the.
I wanna say.
I'm saying it's too coincidental to not be. Yes, there's absolutely a chance that is completely coincidental.
Let's hope so,
I'm
for
saying
your
that's
sake.
unlikely. Can we back it up yet? No, not yet. That's why we are trying to retrieve data.
So we gather
one
information. There's
coincidence-
random points on the map that have high aether production. Whenever we come here, Voidsent are
They're not
summoned
there.
to
So,
try and grab you.
my days are numbered.
So you know something we
I
don't.
don't think.
Good luck.
I don't think it's a point of high aether. I think it's a point
Oh,
of
he's a
high
doomed man.
fluctuation.
Yeah, I think it's the fluctuation.
I did heal one of the Reapers.
Well, which
In
is
this area.
interesting. Usually the highest fluctuation would be the Crystal Tower, would it not?
She
They
is
just
so
have a bit of a
lovely.
reputation for.
think so.
If it was one with the
That's why I
blue-
had Nish go drop one at the Crystal Tower. He's looking elsewhere. Don't worry. Hi, welcome back.
Oh, hey.
Hi. I was saying you
Nish, did
dropped
you-
your sensor at the Crystal Tower.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, Nish, did you encounter any Voidsent there? Any maybe difference?
Nope.
Could we not see if it has something to do with the area or something else by having people move to different locations?
We've had people go to different
Because if the
locations.
Voidsent
This
just
is
suddenly
not-
start attacking others here.
Oh no, yeah, Reaper is super fun, Shock.
And not other places.
You also get exclusive Reaper dialogue in the post quest right now.
Or someone wants her, not Voidsent. That's the
I
real.
definitely don't think originally it was after me. Because even before, say, last week, there was Voidsent attacks, if you'd recall. I was not the goal.
No, they
Yeah,
were
they-
definitely
they-
going
no,
after you
recently.
specifically. People called it out on the comms.
before you were here.
Oh, okay then.
I know.
Yeah, before it wasn't her, but now.
Yeah, those ones were more random.
Now it's a lot more pointed.
Yeah, because
There is
ever since I
seemingly
heard
intelligence.
ever since I heard these armored Voidsents, they spoke of having her want her to die.
Yeah.
She must go.
I'm still trying to figure out.
Yeah.
Oh, I stay here.
Well, considering the notes went into detail about enslaving Voidsent, I'm pretty sure that would piss them off.
It did not go into enslaving Voidsent. I never touched on that topic. It is simply the summoning of them. And containing, but not enslaving.
Which that's where I kind of have a guess as to why, assuming that it's a third party using Voidsent would want them.
Yeah, that
It's a shot in the
would
dark
make a lot
guess.
more sense. Well, there's a couple of reasons, because absolutely the Voidsent part, but when it comes, I don't think it's going to be any primal matter. But if we're going down to it,
Let's
the
make sure you
main
didn't kill his
point
boy.
of my paper
You can always ask me.
is summoning/gateway.
Do you think he would tell me? Me?
Right. So if someone is using Voidsent
I
as
seriously doubt it. Oh, well, that's
Ah,
fine.
interesting.
The note specifically went into controlling and summoning primals in Voidsent, right? Come here.
Yes.
Well, it's
All
not
right, I'll give it a shot.
You might have missed one.
Hi, I'm
Correct,
doing
but
this
they could
thing
apply
again.
that to Void.
You said that your notes only had summoning. I think you're a liar because we read the notes.
I'm not lying.
Do that.
I don't know if we misread or what, but
Or maybe giving them the power or someone.
I'm not lying.
that's what
It
happened.
did, in fact,
Still,
have information
Yeah,
upon
Yeah.
upon summoning,
Ashley want to do with
specifically with primals and how exactly that works. You know,
I
if
know
it's
they want to
time
do
for
it.
me to hit the sack.
Or semi-primals, because from a full
Oh, that was you.
having to pull from that
Okay.
Especially going after
Good night.
that, but also using specific wavelengths
Good
that you have to get from the primal stuff, these are the structures. It's not entirely fiasco, but it's primarily
Yeah, good luck.
focused on
If you have Reaper
summoning,
unlocked, Zeno, that you can get the unique dialogue as well, even if you're not playing it.
but also containment. Not of Voidsent, of the primal part. The primal stuff is absolutely the summoning of the containment and control, but as in for summoners. As in utilizing the wavelength as instructions to guide the Aether for, you know, that element or elements
requires someone. So again,
to take that form,
someone wanting
and based upon how much, yeah, you don't care about that part, it's the Voidsent part you care about.
something.
I mean, I do care about
But
the
when it
summoning
comes
of
to the
primals. Please don't
Yeah, I would
fuck
rather
around with
not.
that.
I'm a summoner. I have. Not, you know, full-blown fucking finals.
I know
It's the
the
way-
difference.
The
Please do
summon
not
up part is
patronize
okay,
me.
just don't bring out actual
Well, it
Ifrit.
seems a lot like you aren't understanding, because you're saying a very obvious thing.
Okay.
Here's what I got from this at most, since we're talking about summoning, and I.
Sorry, you have something to say. Go ahead. Mine can wait.
The summoning of primals, both for the purposes of
Traditional summoning, and those that the beast tribes have used for countless years now. Which of these are you studying?
Well, in the paper it goes over both of them and how exactly both work. These are just references of how it works, because my whole point,
studying them.
my whole point is to understand the minds of those who are summoning them. Understand why, how they go about it. Because this helps when I summon one of my eggies.
You're welcome. I had to say it.
The further understanding, the more detail I can put into it, into their construction. So it doesn't look like one of those tiny little Garuda birds when they summon Garuda, but it looks like a primal.
You don't
The more
have to.
detail, and with the
Well,
proper
okay, actually,
info,
that's what you meant.
the more realistic it can get to the real
In order to
thing.
play
And
them,
I'm
you have
not
to unlock
saying
them, but you don't have to
constantly
unlock every
person around
single
it.
one
I'm
in order to
saying
proceed. Fucking
it's much
autism.
stronger.
It's like, hey, wait a
That
second.
is what the paper is for. And you can ask Sarai, who looked over the entire thing and understands it.
My initial question
Had to do with why are you studying this?
Because I'm a summoner. And this is what you study when it comes to summoning. You'll find most summoners have notes similar enough, probably not as detailed.
If every summoner had these notes and it was so common as you so claim, I don't see why someone would go through all the effort to steal them in the first place.
Oh, A, because those were my notes for my thesis, which I never got to do, which I'm going to do after this whole debacle is finished. Have some Charlian. But, no, the difference is that most summoners follow the path set before them by utilizing their jobstone, which is to get Titan, Bruda, and Ifrit. You'll find most, if not all, summoners utilize that same method. They walk the same path. And I said, fuck that. That is why my notes are so detailed. Because I made my own. And that's the same thing that I'm teaching to Zilla. That's why they don't have the 3 basic primals, but currently have Tsukiyomi.
You're going off of... You're not doing the normal summoning.
Absolutely
and someone
not.
else wants to do that as well. I was just about to get to that. And I don't mean interference, and I don't mean to patronize anyone. But here's my theory in question. Like you said, your question. Why are you studying summoning? But if you ask the same thing to an astrologer, they like to study the stars. Someone wants those notes because they're... Are you the only one who has these notes?
The difference
yes.
between an astrologian and a summoner is one studies the stars, which, correct me if I'm wrong, aren't about to fall upon us. And a summoner summons weaker versions of primals.
Demi-primals.
The icons.
Primals
We summon
which...
demi-primals.
Demi-primals, my apologies.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Demi-primals, smaller versions of things that have literally wiped out towns, cities. There's a big difference.
There is a big difference, especially with the ones that Loom is doing and someone else. Instead of summoning the normal demi ones, the number 3, they're trying to do Voidsent as well.
Oh, no. The person who's doing this?
The person.
Maybe. Once again, I can't be sure.
From what we know, think about it. Think about this. They're summoning Voidsent. In order to summon, you need Aether. Or you need a belief. A strong belief. So either what I'm thinking is that this might be a small group, one person who's got enough Aether for themselves, or they're using the current hotspot Ethers. And then my last thought was possible because summoning Voidsent is not easy. And I hope I am not right, but I'm thinking Asya. We may have missed one.
What?
In his defense,
Someone called Ryder.
Are you sure about that?
Ryder. I'm sure he would love to hear that.
Oh, wow. Oh, he's busy
They can take
throwing
over our
Millennium.
bodies. You've seen what it's done to Thancred.
Oh.
Huh?
Yes, but they're dead.
Sorry, I'm a bit tired.
Ah, fair. Okay. Well,
That's understandable.
when it comes to summoning,
La
you can
Habrea.
only
I was
hold.
told this name.
You can only
Glacian
hold 3
is a
wavelengths.
being from,
more.
say...
That's
A being from
some-
before. An ancient, is what we call them. They were here. They're like our ancient elders. Think about that. Long, long ago. They helped create us.
I
But
was listening.
in this time, something happened called a calamity. Wiped pretty much all of them out. Some of them came back, but with malicious intent. Intending to destroy everything and redo everything.
Why would they want to destroy the very thing that they built?
You know...
People are stupid.
Well, judging by looking around, that does make sense.
Well, their
terms of
their
the
intent was definitely lots of their intent was a lot of creation, experimentation. But I'm just throwing a blue
I
out
think we
there.
put a pin about the discussion for another time.
Perhaps.
When people aren't so, worn out.
Yeah.
I'll have to be. And
Next
Varden,
time-
I'm not saying you're wrong, but I don't want you to be wrong. It's not a new idea.
Ronnie?
My name? No. And Ren.
Close enough
But
to Ron.
let you know, all assassins are dead. Ryder, me, and the others, we know we killed them.
I'm going to believe that. I have to
Responsible
believe that.
for a genocide.
I just want to make sure.
I would like to believe that.
Yeah. But anyways, we all need to rest. We can talk about this discussion another time.
Very well. Well, if none of you, if you guys want to take a break, how about this? I'm going to Coast of the Soul.
Not very long. Well, I need a long rest break.
Yeah, you guys can have fun.
I just want some wind.
There's plenty of wind here. Stand on a hill.
Well, that was a lot of question dodging.
I understand the insistence on studying certain things.
I've never seen a Voidsent summon under Voidsent.
Writing down theories and claiming it is just a theory or a thesis seems a bit far-fetched. I don't trust those who
I'm sorry. Gonna go check someone on here.
dabble in such magics without great care and supervision.
Well, hi. Speaking of, I was about to say, well, Atlas here, everybody said that.
There's a
Primals
couple
have
other.
already done enough damage to people's lives. Seems foolish to play with them as they are toys.
Well, you shouldn't do that anyway because they are.
I mean, I want to. Could always be one slip through.
People treat them like animals. They aren't animals. At least no less of them than we are.
Anything but. Incredibly intelligent.
It's not like I don't trust it, but you can't rule
There's
out
another weird thing.
There are many unknowns right
When we brought the notes to her in the first place, she said that they were stolen.
Let you know as well. We were coming.
And that's why they were here.
Going to Costa if you wanna.
Oh fuck yeah.
They were just in that little house.
And you both are welcome to join us.
In a tiny lockbox.
Let's go. Come on. You all can come to the beach. Let's go. You all need a break.
If someone truly stole them, why would they put them so close to her place of residence? And then they get stolen again? A day after we
She would
discover
have
that
done
she
better
has
to
them?
keep them on her person. At the very least, then if she has to protect them with her life, she can. Such
Talk to Sir Emmerich. I'm sure he'll be glad to
study should not be
Yeah, maybe a week is probably fine.
left for anyone to pick up. Though, putting it into a cipher, if that is to be believed, is a wise decision.
It is, but it is weirder still that she was here by herself, unharmed, only shocked, and all the guards were gone.
Well,
We've been on pins and needles
yeah.
every day.
I don't know about the guards being gone, but it's possible they were trying to chase them off or something. I don't know. Hard to say.
Either way, she was really protecting them with her life. She would have at least a couple scuffles.
You all have a good night. Hope
One
you all
would think.
sleep well.
At the very least, the surrounding buildings and such showed clear signs of the struggle, so I'd imagine this is,
If you want to go to the beach, we'll be there.
Excuse us one more time.
apologies.
Are you gonna stay out of there?
Still a bit lightheaded.
Oh, it's fine. We can talk about this when you're a little bit better.
If you wouldn't mind.
No, it's fine.
To the moon? You don't want to come to the beach?
I don't think those potions did much to help.
Need another one?
Long term.
I have another. I have another arm though.
That
12
doesn't change the fact that
much
your other
rather,
arm is still royal, is still
just
hurt, and
let my body do what it must to recover.
time for that, and you know, laying on something that's actually soft and
Pushing it too
cushiony
far
for it is better than
and
a pseudo armor.
consistently imbibing potions. I think
It is the thought of the wanting to still
may not
have
always
some
be the best
comfort
decision.
home.
No.
One's sick. Not to
Alright,
mention
hard end in 5 minutes.
pushing your body further than it should go.
It was you trying to heal everybody and
For all
running
intents
all
and purposes, I am still sick.
Once I'm,
I should continue to be wary as such.
once I'm better, how
Continuing to practice and continuing to push set borders is probably a wise decision. I might find a spot to curl up and rest for a while.
Alright.
plan to get out of
I'll
bed.
watch the door.
I think he's going to not strap me down to this bed.
I'm certain we have it all appreciated.
That means to travel.
Yeah, there's a couple cool people here.
That means travel.
A couple. Not all of them are cool though. I'll let you figure out which one isn't.
That's if he.
Hello everyone, DM present. Just as a reminder, 4 minutes to hard end. 4 minutes to hard
All I
end.
know is if you're
You get at least some recovery first.
Not every Reaper is cool.
cohorts and Reapers. Not every white mage is
Please, I'd love for you
cool
to come
either.
by my side,
Plenty who weren't
please.
quite as kind as
That's all I ask.
some. Others who were just as benevolent and caring as others. People are not always.
Expect to see you both up there.
Their occupation might
lunch, breakfast, or whatever.
lead one to believe.
We will be once I've recovered. We'll probably make our way up there.
There is a lot of patterns though.
We have to now tell Sarah.
Oh,
It's usually
certainly.
the same times.
Number of
He's well aware, but
marauders that I've met that were absolute meatheads would lead me to believe as such.
add to the paranoia.
Anything to the Machinist Guild or Helionaire or any of them about this.
I don't
But thank
want
you
to. The only
for
person I
helping
think we're going
being
to
here.
tell is Ceramic. He needs to know his.
No, you
he
don't
needs
have
know
to.
that there are some things out there right
Oh no,
now
of
that
course
we
not. I can do
can't
whatever I
just-
want.
Fine.
But you're welcome, I
Oh,
guess.
it's your niche. You go wherever you want and do whatever you
Some of
want.
them are
Exactly!
mechanic, though.
You get some rest.
If you don't mind, I think I will get some rest.
Sleep well.
If you need anything or anything goes wrong, feel free to shake me a bit.
I'm pretty sure I can handle whatever the hell the day has left in store for us. You just rest. And actually, take a fucking bed, Aster.
Well, I think there are some people laying in these ones. I'm not sure, so I won't assume.
It was.
Okay, well, if they're
Find a
empty, you
corner.
take one. Anyway, I'm going to the door. Rest well. And,
Thank you.
the potions came in handy.
For that I am glad. You need more.
My ducky must
Try
have
to gather the
baptized
supplies.
today.
I'll need to make another trip back to Leminza.
They both died here.
You focus on resting first.
It still hurts to hear them. And their names.
Ooh, hey.
I'm gonna rest here. You have a good night.
It's more like, good night, Ren. It's not like I don't miss her.
I know, right? I know, right, Mega? It's so awful. Having a character not know everything genuinely is so fucking fun. Because when people explain it to you badly and the misunderstandings that you can sow from it is just. The dramatic irony, yeah.
Be the one on guard tonight instead of me.
a minute till. I'm gonna just respawn.
My brain can't handle that much information. I was like, nope.
I lay down.
RP, by the way, I'm so sorry.
Not the warrior of studying.
No, you're all good. Like I said this up, we love conflict. I hope you had fun.
I did. I had a lot of fun.
Hello everyone,
Although
DM present.
I
We are
wall
at
chant
hard
myself
end.
against
Please
the
wrap up
brick
your
wall of
scenes
my.
and return to spawn. Thanks so much for
My
coming in.
borders moved.
Hope you all enjoyed.
Gave my character a fucking crisis
I know,
that I had to
that's
sit
my
and have to be talked through for like 30 minutes.
I was holding on to that the moment that I figured out that
They
you had
accused
constant
you
MG.
of saying that everything written in my book was could have been lies.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because it's perfect to have a minion who always forgets, right?
There's a lot of
I know, right? Isn't it great? I'm so happy I make his backstory.
Yeah, well, I say I have a
This is why I
lot,
like
a
getting
lot of
to that
digging
creative liberty
information
of my
to get,
backstories.
a lot of information to get.
I do that
Fun.
I enjoy the back.
My finger actually feels a lot better
I'm
now.
sorry, but it doesn't matter what people say. I'm not leaving the observatory. This is the character I play. I'm going to have to be Minfilia, guys. I'm going to have to be the useless NPC that doesn't follow logic.
Essentially, I don't
God
know
damn
any
it.
of my character's story
That's me.
other than what I found
I'm
out
the
in
plot.
character because she made it.
Oh my god.
So I'm learning
Boy.
in real time.
What?
You say plot point, I say BBEG.
I know.
I literally
I'm
was a
not the
glorified
evil
spectator
bad
that
guy.
entire bit.
Look at
Before
me.
literally Seer was like, Bliv, do you have a combat? I'm like,
Aren't I adorable?
You know what?
oh fuck, we jumped you because we thought you did. I'm like, no, I don't.
See, that's the thing. That's what we said
I
about
still
non-emo.
need
I mean,
to
just kidding.
do, like,
That's what we
testing
said
on it.
about half of the.
Hi. Hello, Chad. Hello, chat. Dang it. Everyone's gonna Twitch, I'm gonna DC again. Bah. 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 Heck. Steam VR? No. It's my connection. Internet, please.
Here's a question, and it's a genuine question. Do you actually want me to tell you? Do you want to try to find out in character?
Oh,
Mwah.
she wouldn't have paid attention to that shit. She was like, oh, yeah, she
My internet.
Do you want me to tell you then?
Yo, Snowbreeze! I heard that you joined! It's good to see you!
I was gonna say, I think you were here. You were here a couple weeks ago. I thought.
No, they joined today.
You. Damn, I got confuzzled. Meowdy.
Or my brain punching it in the face and being like, shaking you and being
Yeah,
like,
I can't.
"Rah."
I know.
Hey, honey.
You want to see what you missed?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
I need
but
to
you
talk to
what?
people.
Whoa.
You missed my Voidsent. Here, I'll show you. I have to swap to my combat avatar though.
It looked really cool.
Thank you. I
I
worked
like
hard.
it. Pretty.
Universe showing their like.
Next week I'll have them actually on my combat actual shit, but now she'll just appear.
Yeah. Look at them. They're pretty.
That's my Voidsent.
Yeah.
That's my wife.
Yeah, it's.
Bye.
Wait, hold up.
Yeah.
I saw a funny detail. Hold up, bring that bitch back.
Okay. Hello.
I love how cool it does look.
Thank you. I did all the animations myself. Whew.
The fucking eye.
I see the eye in the chest, and I'm like,
Yeah. I forgot to do it, but I was gonna set the rotation constraint for that eyeball to actually follow my eye movements, so it's gonna be cool.
Oh god.
Nice.
Oh
That's gonna be
god.
fucking creepy.
Yeah, but I like
Yeah.
love it though because like it's creepy in a sexy way though. I love her. Come
Yeah.
back. My wife. My wife.
Her avatar is gonna be interesting because it's all gonna be different. It's all crystal-like design, so... And she never thought of giving them a name. And she was like, wait, I should.
Yeah. I was like, a name? Fuck. Gotta think of an out of character. Fuck.
That's what I figured. I'm the only fucking Reaper who named their Voidsent. The whole point is friendship. What the hell?
It's just with the avatars.
Like, literally talking to you in character, I sat there and I was like, did I miss shit when I went through the Reaper story? Because I actually play the class, and I'm just like, did I miss some shit? Am I stupid?
Well, I mean, you have to read the tooltips of every ability. Read what everything is called.
Oh, you deep dove.
Yeah.
Oh, you deep dove. Ah, fair.
Okay, that does make sense for some of the tooltips.
Yeah.
That makes a bit more
Because
sense.
it says
I was
that
over here
your
like, did I miss something?
bond increases as you collect souls, which means that inherently, how you get stronger attacks is friendship or romance.
Friendship.
Or
romance.
There's nothing
Yeah.
stopping the
Voidsent.
Void Pact from being a marriage vow. I'm just saying.
Damn.
Yeah.
Voidsent, goddammit.
Yeah,
This
me
is a whole
too,
bond.
me
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
I mean, they're literally inside you, bro. Come on.
Yeah,
That is
literally.
true.
You literally, yeah.
The fact that the immediate comment that went through my head was Reapers are us monster fuckers, god damn it.
Exactly!
God damn it. We're Voidsent fuckers.
Thaumaters, don't
But,
fuck the Voidsent, Reapers.
Good news.
Oh, fuck it. Oh, fuck it.
Reapers, I already did.
Reapers, I want to.
Thank you, I did that by myself, Seer. I did that myself. I'm so proud. That's why I was late. I was doing the fine touches on it.
Better news. I have a full working Reaper's Dash. Full working one.
Is that what I saw
I
just
want-
like sitting in the middle of the
Her Reaper is literally, her little avatar is gonna be fun to see, because I want it to like sometimes come up on the side. It'll just be like, I want it to be like a little tiny like wisp of crystal like.
Yeah.
Wait a minute! Oh, now I have something! It can be a little wisp of a crystal dragon. Oh, cause the necklace she wears is from Yasiel. It was a present from her.
It is proven that. Oh wait, shit. Spoilers for post-quest content.
I'm caught up. I'm caught up, Miss You. I'm totally caught up. Yeah. Yeah. So she might, hers might be based more, hers might be based on hers might be a crystal dragon that's following right beside her usually as a Voidsent.
Look, if I
This
followed
was
the
just
trend and
take
also
the
went Reaper,
corners.
I totally wouldn't have just grabbed Ashdaya as my Voidsent. Totally.
Look, okay? Reaper Friendship Club, we're gonna have a fucking Voidsent gathering. We're going to make sure they interact with each other, socialize, okay? Yeah, exactly.
Voidsent meet and greet. Hi, this is Aqua
anything-
or Aqua.
Like, I know I want her, but it's stories. She's tied to the story. Like,
You can't have your wife as your Voidsent. You can't your Voidsent your wife, but you
Oh, I'm sorry, Seer. It's okay. She'll see it next episode.
Story, and I can't.
You can't.
One either.
I can't.
You
It's
can't
part of the
have,
story.
you can't have your goth mommy GF as your wife.
Yes, you can.
Avatar.
Yes, you can. Don't listen to them. Don't listen.
What the fuck?
No, I can't. It's part of the main story. I can't. He rolls over 0.
That's
Nothing stopping.
God damn
It's
it.
nothing
All you
stopping
need
me
is
from
DM
having
approval.
Gaia adjacent.
And even if they don't approve, it can just be an adorable one-sided crush.
Yeah.
They can't stop you
it's
from
not
having
like it isn't
feelings.
already.
Like I said, I can't have it because it's part of the whole story.
Oh, so you're telling me you can't have it yet?
No,
Yeah.
literally, this RP, they're not allowing post stuff. They can't. They're not allowing post
it.
stuff.
The only
Yet.
the only thing I think that's post stuff is the Pandemonium storyline.
Yeah, those, yeah.
Yet.
Yet.
No one?
Man, when we get to the metaverse, man.
Actually, no. This is a bad idea.
The moment that
Man,
Dawn
when we
Trail
get to the
comes
metaverse,
out,
it's just-
no cap, I'm pretty sure they're gonna fucking let it
Wait.
happen.
No. It's a definitely no. I was just thinking the other stuff, like,
Yeah, dude, Seer, the fucking
because I
fights were
can't
awesome
use
this
the
time around.
rulers, because that's a big no.
Yet.
Yet. At least yours is a maybe and not a hard no.
There is hope yet. We will see.
All I have,
Patience is
yeah, all I
required.
know is just that little avatar thing is that's the voice that I have. That little small miniature so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to go park and see what's wrong with it. Because none of the toggles are working.
Weird. Yeah, because I made all this from like myself, like most of it from scratch.
Yeah. I'm probably, because I'm having so much trouble getting that stuff, I might just make my own version of it with like Midi's colors and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, because I have most of the fucking stuff. I just need to wrap it in a fucking asset shit for people.
Yeah.
So, I think the first couple things I'm gonna drop are the circle, the harvest, which I think probably fits.
Fucking love harvest.
There's no light source. There's no light source on it. It's just the particle with the thing.
Yeah.
Add this as well. The people.
Ah, yes,
mess
I
around
fucking
with it,
love
their
this.
Own colors.
This is honestly such an underrated skill, like in the actual Reaper class itself. People don't realize how good it is.
Yeah, it's. You gotta have it, because once you use it, you get healed by it.
Yeah.
It gives you health.
And then everybody gets
it gets you again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah.
It's how you can survive those
thing I
yellow.
Yeah. The other thing I gotta fix is the harp, which I need to fix.
Oh, harp.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the particle more a jester based and just have the summary circle as the toggle. So, I can probably drop this down for people to have as a dash. So,
Yeah.
yeah, just do some tweakings and whatnot.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the crowd.
Yeah.
Sure.
Not because
After I get off here, I'm gonna drink me some Mike's Hard Lemonade and then play Street Fighter 6. I think that's my night.
it's gonna be mine now.
It's the actual fucking thing. No.
I meant to do this a while ago.
Do you want to see my Voidsent? They are very hot.
Okay.
Yeah, she totally just
I know mine is from Heidelin.
Do the thing.
Sure, okay, kid.
Yeah.
Totally. She totally just got it from him.
I just had to ask Helone for all of this.
Oh, when I... Here you go.
That's
That
my
was terrifying to
Voidsent.
see come down without any context.
That's my wife. Bye.
Let's go.
What do you mean, let's do it? What do you mean, let's do it thing? Oh, you talking about
She might come back because I didn't undo the toggle fast enough. No, she's not good.
Okay. Sure. Where you hang out at?
Oh. But yeah, no.
The wife.
She has the weapon of a primal.
Yeah, this
and
one
it's not
called
just a
wife.
normal one, it's an augmented version.
Love this.
There are a couple of things
I'll go to whatever server you got.
that that means. One, this bitch fought a primal.
Miss wife. I want wife.
At some point in time in the past, she fought a fucking primal.
Wifey back.
And somehow managed to survive.
Want wife back?
She fought a scary primal. One that has enough aether to drop a solid fucking object afterwards, right?
Yeah.
My scale is so broken because I'm used to seeing.
And then augmented it.
You know, I'm just gonna be
Which
right
means she's
here,
likely a
'cause I
crafter,
have no
or
say.
knows someone who is a crafter of requisite strength.
Who can craft? Yep.
Good room, you two.
But also,
It's fine.
Foundation. Right.
It's fine. We
she
have
fought a
just have
primal,
funny
that means she has
weapons.
the echo because she's not enthralled.
How much you got?
Because literally, I just want to choose.
We just have funny things. It's fine. Don't worry. We have just funny weapons.
Avatar?
Look, if it wasn't for the fact that what?
Don't worry about it.
Ah, Tolulu.
She is someone who claims to be a normal adventurer.
Tolulu's not
I
real.
knew it.
Tolulu.
BBG.
That is, it looks sick.
What happened?
By the way.
I would ask Grant.
That's gonna be my mood forever now.
Yeah, no, when I was originally
I am a totally
looking through Wizards, I was gonna grab like
quest giver.
Hades or Zodiarcs, but they didn't look good to me, so I'm just like, nah, they weren't my
It's always a
aesthetic.
fucking Lalafell. You can never trust them.
I'm not going for the
Well, I'm not Lalafell at the moment.
much for the
Not
character,
now.
because the idea is that she is just an ordinary fucking adventurer. She's not someone who is considered a warrior of light. She's never met scions personally. She only knows anything that happened through secondhand information.
No, I love interacting with your characters. Very fun.
I really like interacting
She
with
is
yours.
also someone
That's what
who
happens
is
when you anger the
taking
wife.
You so much
in
trouble.
other
Somebody
stuff
else's
while
wife.
y'all
Listen, I am
doing
trying to
other
be
things.
polite,
She
but
is
at some point,
back
one of us is
home
gonna be
in
like, you know what,
Verdania or
fucker?
Canada,
Alright.
you know, wherever it might
That's
be.
it.
Can't
You're
wait.
done.
Fucking
I cannot wait for that
fighting
moment.
against a primal.
I have the patience of the saint. Do not push me down.
They're gonna push it until they find out where the limit is.
Born in Ishgard and Foundation.
It's like, let's see how far I
To
can
the end of
go.
the Dragon Song War.
They were really trying to not kill you. But they were like, you're conscious, I can't give you a potion. You need healing, I gotta do something. I'm the lesser of evil.
There is a way you
She
can
does
give
not.
potions to people unconscious.
That's her
the same way
thing.
that
She
you
does
give
not
water.
have Heidel's
But
blessing.
I
But then how
understand.
does she have the echo?
She doesn't.
Did you
This
hear
one
them?
doesn't.
Then how is she not in?
She's never gotten a vision.
Reactions.
So much.
Yes.
That's
I
the
did.
thing.
I was like, I'ma shut the fuck up and just leave
BBG,
alone.
they've been enthralled this entire time. They're
I didn't see anything.
You know, I will touch on that later. Not right now. I'm
Oh
busy.
no!
Next
That'll be a
session, we're
very
talking.
fun. Oh shit! That's gonna be a
One
fun
primal she
interaction.
did meet and fought against was technically her best friend.
Alright, let's talk about that
explain.
edgy tragic backstory real quick.
Shiva doesn't
No,
count 'cause she couldn't
you
roll.
can't.
You're
No,
Listen,
I can't be a reaper and be edgy.
that entire outfit's a cry for help, so I
I
will
know,
be
right?
accepted, okay?
Who would dress like this
It wasn't just a
voluntarily?
compliment, she
Let's be
genuinely
real.
believed in Saint Shiva.
Your outfit screams, someone please God help me.
She does too.
And that attitude, that's the defense mechanism kicking in.
Shiva's grace were alive.
I need context because you said who would dress like that voluntarily, and I didn't hear what was referred to, but Kai just looked at me and said you would.
Oh my god, my outfit.
Make sure you wear protection, alright?
I think everything except the individual toes.
But they're metal.
void and like all the gloves is all. Oh, okay.
True.
Oh, that's the. That's the fucking.
I can't believe that this took me 5 seconds to do it.
He was the butler.
No, it's the Viera Solarettes, the male ones.
God damn, I haven't been watching anime.
But she's been around them that long.
I almost gave them the high heels from the women, but
Fingers. With fingers.
this is pretty lit.
Well, also wasn't the echo
I mean, yeah, like the dude looks fucking good. Like, goddamn.
Right. We're gonna get so pregnant. I'm
Yeah, but you.
Walking into a new RP looking like a mid boss. Definitely not PB.
That's one thing, unless you had the echo.
Like the mid boss that like everyone forgets after their first
As long as you had the echo, you can and from the first.
That's a problem. Put that back.
She doesn't know if she has the echo or not,
Okay,
but then
don't
again,
worry,
she's
don't worry, I
also
got
never
this.
When you
fought
get a sec, I was gonna
Primal.
share something with you.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing. If
Then
Ryder
you
wanted
know,
to, he can just
guys-
go over there.
She's never fought a primal, then you don't have to worry about a primal because you've never encountered one.
Don't worry.
necessarily.
Yeah.
Listen, I know.
She's never had to.
Person right here.
That's
Look
the
at this
thing.
gorgeous person right
I
here.
know you. No, you. Look at your fucking hair.
The new.
Fucking
I'm
fantastic.
black as fuck.
Yeah. And you're beautiful.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Look, I'm gonna just say, Misused Character is the
Here.
first person I've ever actually flipped
Oh.
off in character
Here,
on first meeting in this RP.
just
No.
No, don't do that!
Oh no.
Let me just take
When the white mage
that.
is done with everyone's shit.
Please don't eat her soul. I
No
want her
way.
to actually reincarnate. Please.
Laser.
I'm not going to! No.
just
That's the thing.
headbutt this crystal.
Did you walk and
Yeah.
put
She's
your staff through
never.
your foot?
That's the thing. She never really hunts. She is mainly a hunter of Voidsent. She'll never hunt someone who's human.
You know, that's the funny thing is that Niche doesn't even like fucking hunting Voidsent either. Like, they're just kind of thrust in this situation, like, well, I gotta see what the hell's going on here. There's a little detail here, is that you see their scythe? You see how it's tucked in?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Imagine having a
They never thought
predisposition.
would
I
laid
think
out
that's
this
what they
entire
need
time.
right now. Son.
You need Jesus.
Yeah, it stays in.
Ah.
Couldn't be a white mage.
I noticed it during the fight, and like I was
Couldn't be
sitting there,
white.
I'm like,
That's interesting.
I'm like, oh, Misuse is also kind of like decent and fucked up the way Sias is.
No.
It's
No,
these things.
it's just not on
Oh yeah,
focus.
that, yeah. But the scythe being tucked in is intentional.
Desync is
They
bad.
are fighting non-lethal.
I'm gonna head out.
Oh, bye-bye! I had fun!
Neon Black's here.
Goodbye.
What?
I'm headed out
Time
to.
to
Oh, goodbye, I had fun!
Voidsent problem can be
See you next
over.
time.
Let me just take
Oh,
right
Vanilla bean,
Y'all have a good
boy.
night. Ciao.
Hey, don't
Good
you
thing I'm a champion.
Come
Takes
here.
your soul.
Come here, you dork.
Alright, Christy, I'm going
I'm
to cast
sorry,
my
it's
most
the avatar
powerful
thing.
spell now.
Oh my god!
You don't need that shit.
You take care, okay?
Good saving
Go
this.
back in the first for a bit. Fuck
Uh,
this.
Yeah, let me take your soul. You go to the first now.
You want
You know, before I go.
Go to the first.
All right, well, I've got my counter.
Let's hear your husband now.
Look, you know what? I'm gonna go back to the first and do the Warrior Darkness.
Well, joke's on you. I
Wait,
do have my
Warrior
counter.
Darkness.
Oh.
I'm gonna go be the Warrior Darkness.
Don't worry, I stole your husband. You're welcome. But now you take it easy, man. Take it easy.
You know what to say about that?
So it was Topher
Emotional damage!
Like I'm in the
Also, Curry.
Wait, Universe.
Curry.
I got a question
I've
for
always
you.
had this.
Yes.
Right
Not
now.
magical fucking Manitoad, man. Keep that thing away from me.
Happened to her arm is
Wait, I got a question.
Anytime in Aether, I'm always... Yeah, exactly. I'm always tortured with an ew.
And that
Their scratches go brrrr.
her arm, it went through her. And you pulled it out
Look,
the first
now
time.
you get my ultimate
The other
technique.
arm, then she got impaled again.
Nope, excuse you.
Never gonna give it
Ah, god damn it! You made me lose the game!
Arm was just ice over. That's why I just fucking.
Never gonna give you up. Never let you down.
No, fucking
Deserves
asked her
you.
auto attack today. Pretty proud of us.
We're gonna say goodbye.
Yeah.
Ta-la-la. And
Fucking thing barreled into the room and she's like, no, fuck!
I like this character's face.
Thank you.
And then it's...
Also, I got a quick question for you.
Huh?
Do you have a cast iron? Do you have a cast iron?
I am pansexual, so yes.
Yeah. Because while I was like,
Yeah!
You know what? Same here. So I get
Let's
I get that.
Glam on.
Oh my god, let's go.
Yeah, well, no, I'm saying she has...
Pansexual,
I gotta do
demi-romantic.
this.
Polyamorous.
You know what? It's called Let's Go.
Let's go!
Oh, okay.
And the debuff, my man, mostly affects her mana.
What? What?
Oh, okay. I saw you go to
It has
heaven.
effect-
Chelsea!
Steal my technique.
Thank you for the fun session!
I didn't go to heaven.
Well,
I just
went to see Jesus.
I was given good information about the.
Actually, no, it does. It is heaven. Fuck.
Oh, we don't know if
you were
fucking
able to-
Jesus is there. For all we know, he's fucking chilling in Miami having a fucking sippy cup.
Oh shit, there she go.
Replace you for the time being.
Who say he was in Miami? I mean, he could be somewhere else. He could be in the Bahamas, just sitting on a good old fruit smoothie and like,
I can't.
Yeah, exactly.
this is nice.
Oh my god. The first day here,
And I already got my ass whooped like 3 times.
Yeah!
First day here.
Welcome to this place.
also by Steer that was able
Yeah.
to.
Hey, Maid. How you doing? Good seeing you.
Hi. More those armored voice
The nice part about Final Fantasy in VR is that I can finally do the thing that I wanted, which is have Claws of the Beast with a fucking another hand gear.
With gloves.
Oh.
Lesser.
That's actually very nice. I really do love the purple. The purple really has a nice tone to it. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, like, if you don't mind me asking, like, what is the story team bit behind your character? If you don't mind me asking,
The
I never
story
really
what?
understood it. Like the story behind your character, like behind
Oh,
this.
you
know.
want spoilers?
I can ever have a dragoon rider made.
Oh, never mind then. You could. Never mind. I'm kidding. You don't need to tell me. At least like what species is it? Because here's the thing.
Oh,
Here's the thing.
they're a Vina.
I don't. Vina. Okay. See, here's the thing. I never played Final Fantasy before. I never did.
Oh,
Yeah. Listen.
that's what you mean.
Listen.
Yeah, Riviera is a bunny race.
There's actually an explanation behind that. Listen, like, my parents did not let me play online until I got an order. That's the sad thing. So I did not play Final Fantasy until it was too late. So I will give it a try.
Too late? There's a new expansion coming out.
And a free trial.
Yeah, there's a free trial for 2 expansions, or like 3, I forget.
Feels like also.
Oh yeah.
Up to the end of Stormblood.
Yeah.
Once you're in Shadowbringers, you have to pay.
That makes sense. It's literally the best one anyway.
But that's like 200 hours in, so you're fine.
And Sin Metaverse.
I feel like that's gonna be the death of me for 200 hours.
I mean, it's fun though.
Oh my god.
It's a good story.
Yeah. I mean, I've had friends who played it and like, they told me, hey, you should get into it. And then I'm like, I mean, I'll think about it. I just never had the time because of other things, and whatnot.
So, if you don't have the time, here's what you can do. There's a bunch of lore videos on YouTube that can summarize every single expansion for you. As well as like various concepts like what the fuck a primal is, what the hell is Aether, and then you can just literally look up the job quest for whatever job you want to be, and then boom, you know basically all there is that you need to know. You're done.
Okay.
And then you can just literally choose one location that you just actually study the lore for, like through another video analysis or something like that. It's okay if you don't know the rest then, because you know the one you're from, right?
Yeah.
I mean, from what I was told, I mean, I heard Final Fantasy has like a gigantic ass lore. Like, there's just so fucking much.
There is a lot.
Oh my
14
God.
years worth of lore.
I like talking about it as being a planeswalker. Is like,
Yeah,
God damn it.
but at least if you're
Jesus
playing
Christ.
the game, they make it very nice and like
adapt
digestible.
your appearance to, maintain.
No, that's fair. Like, you don't have to. It's
Well, because
like
you
you can
basically-
learn them out.
Because of the way the game is set up and there's no, like, content that is no longer truly available,
when she walks. I'm
like at
looking
least
herself.
important
It's
stuff.
like,
There
damn,
are
I'm
obviously
an
some
hour
stuff
right
that's
now.
been sunset, but all of the major important stuff is still in the game, and you can still play it. So there is at no point in time any information that you can't get just by playing the game.
That's very interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, just being here, checking this place out, and it seemed like quite a vibe. I mean, again, other than getting my ass kicked, like thrown like 3 times and stabbed in the guts, so that was fun. Like I was like, this is my first day. I literally was like, this is my first day, man. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, they warned
Oh my
that
God.
combat was going to start like 2 sessions ago, like pretty actively. So
Oh.
keep that in mind.
Okay. Yeah, I probably might need to keep that in mind next time I show up.
Get
but
yourself
yeah.
some
For
like
now, I'll just
basic
be-
attacky, defendy, and you'll be good.
Yeah.
Or just don't. I haven't yet. I just have this. This is literally all I
Well, I
can do.
mean, I'm gonna be honest.
long as you
This
have
is
a
kind of
weapon,
all
you're
you
good.
really
From the
need.
guy.
It's just like I have a weapon. Stab. You're good.
Con, you've
Yeah.
seen the fun
Why
things
just don't
I'm
hurt
waiting for.
They can
mean-
technically with Blood Lily. They have the most DPS out of any class if you know how to do
You
it.
want to just make Fridays when we sit down and work on the
Well, I mean,
Well, any healer.
Yes, but
Yeah.
I'm talking like, oh yes, I auto attack because I don't have
Oh,
like
yeah.
stone or glare or any other
Yeah,
spells
yeah.
on this
Oh,
list.
that's what you mean. Yeah.
I just go to Orlando Soft.
Yes, if it-
Okay.
I would suggest not going for a spellcaster class if you don't want to have to get a bunch of animations done.
No. See, I'd rather get
making it much
inside
more
into the fight.
noise.
Like, no, here, listen. It's funny enough, like, as much as I have thought of being, like, a healer and mage for other things, but I was like, no, I want to get in there. I want to get my ass kicked for fun, because who doesn't?
Oh, then be a tank.
Most
Alright.
likely you want to feel like a tank. Yeah.
Yeah, basically, probably. But
You just
for
wanna
now,
get
I'm just
up
gonna
in
be
their
helping
faces,
around,
tank.
if needed. Till I get used to things. That was great. It was great.
The humming emote.
The notion that JoJo was the gayest fuck anime.
Yeah, let me go this way. I also have where.
Yes.
I mean, you could just monk as well, honestly.
Undercuts.
It's the
That is a
same.
horrifying mockery. I
yeah,
don't like that.
I still have.
There is something incredibly uncanny and
JoJo
like viscerally upsetting about that model.
Animation on this model. I do. In the particles.
Well, that's a
Yeah,
shame.
but it didn't get better.
I'm gonna stay in the corner so I don't have.
I've never really watched that anime.
Terrifying.
I'm going to have to make you pay now with Puzzle Man. He can rearrange your Damn.
Oh, yeah, that's not.
Oh damn, you killed him.
I'm not raising him.
Rip.
He's dead.
Wait, you're raising
No,
him? I
that's
didn't know he was
cool.
your child. Congratulations.
Those eyes.
Exactly. I don't like it. The creepy.
Well, I mean, it didn't bother me when he was
Bro,
role
I
playing
ain't gonna
alive, but role playing dead with the eyes unmoving, just staring at you.
If you didn't hear, I added a custom
The meanest face.
I do it myself.
Remember?
Hello.
Oh no, I don't think it's on the model anymore.
Hi, Tanner.
Yeah, I pretty much.
Ah, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah, so pretty
Tanner.
much.
There
we go.
I
You
couldn't
want
make
to
role
see my
play.
Voidsent?
In the
Instead
end,
of, like,
Sure.
instead of normal
taller than I expected.
Oh, he's not really tall at all, but yes.
Like eradicate them all instead.
I am like what 5'6", I think. Oh wait, no, you're no. Actually, no. Yeah, the floor is just
Yeah, the floor is eaten.
Yes, they are at the
a little wonky. But yeah, I would.
healer class that has a
Where the
million
fuck?
different healing spells. That is
Hold on.
quite me.
Horrible, like disgusting. This is my fucking soul. Like I've changed so much.
I finally finished my Final Fantasy
Here she
character and
comes,
fixed
look
all
up.
its issues.
Why are you here?
Nice.
That's my
Yeah,
wife.
you animated it yourself?
Yeah, I animated it myself.
So,
Whee!
not bad at all, actually.
Thank you.
However, in terms of
I didn't know you could get things like that.
sort of
Yeah.
representations of each of those,
I got permission.
Nice. I just.
something along the lines
Oh, nice.
each class
I was told that I have to keep her appearances to brief emotes.
there are
I was like, okay, that's fine.
Fair enough.
say there are like
my black pee go kill
Like she can't just be out, which I understand.
There's three types of DPS: melee, ranged, and magic.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, melee, physical range, and magical range.
But as I said before, I like this to get it like in.
Polyamory for the win!
Be physical and
There is two different types of tanks. There are regen tanks and mitigation tanks.
In fucking metaverse, Polly is.
And then there are two different types of healers. There are pure healers and
Good night.
Good night. What the fuck is that model?
On purpose.
What?
It's me.
What?
Is you? You look like you're ready for prom.
You are a problem.
Wait, is that the James Bond curry?
Because that's what I'm getting right now.
He got you there.
You might as well
But
call
I'm playing
me.
that game.
Listen,
yeah,
you can call me
is
Gurgs.
defined by
Curry
the type of weapon that they use.
Hold on, I got you.
For examples around
But
the
it loads
room,
eventually. There we go.
If you see a dude with a big ass fucking sword on their hip, that's probably a samurai. If you see somebody with a scythe, that's a reaper. If you see somebody with a staff, frankly, that could be two. They're
Looks like
either
I'm
a
about to
white
be
mage or a
James
black
Bond,
mage.
but in the sheets.
If you see somebody with a sword and shield,
Listen, I made a comment. Take a
I think the real answer is James Bondage.
Now you're fine, yeah.
We're going to prom, it seems.
Oh my god.
That's my dad.
Curry.
Like Kurt.
Damn it. Oh, what's up?
My disappointment has increased because of
What you
that.
just said.
But good luck.
Cause I'm black, I know. Thank you.
What?
God.
well, none of these things are related, Curry.
I spent hours trying to fix this model, ended up missing the roleplay. I'm like, I might as well just sit back and fix everything.
I understand. That was almost me this session. I was only about 45 minutes late.
No.
Oh.
I have a girlfriend. I literally just got married on Tuesday.
Oh wait, wrong one. That's fine.
You were there.
I was there.
Fishy slice.
Actually, that was yesterday. I literally just got married yesterday, motherfucker.
Yeah, finally finished all its effects and such. Yes.
Samurai. Edible. I love his fucking shoulder. Oh no. Do you know about the thing on the back?
Her sister's worse.
I was there.
Ah, yeah, no, fun fact, I actually already fixed that. I just forgot to make the toggle on. So it has blend things where it expands outward a little bit to match with this. But I forgot to add it on in a rush trying to get here.
Nah,
So
I
I'm
get
just
you,
gonna
I
go
get
back
you.
tonight and fix it. For now, I could just take it off.
Yeah. But like, I just wanted to make sure you knew.
I also
because it would
can't
have been
take the jacket
frustrating.
off for some reason.
Mm.
Yeah. The shirt, however, I
Oh
can
my
take off
God! Oh shit! Just so you know.
Damn, you fully
Hmm?
actual, like,
I did.
make.
Payback.
Yeah, I figured. There's only so much you can really do when the way the action. So I'm not supposed to match the shirt being off with the jacket. The jacket comes off and the rest of it unflates. Unfortunately, again, things are still broken on it. Take this off though.
Yeah. I'm just making sure that you know so that you can work on them for next week.
She just says like.
Instead of having to do it all on the last day.
I'm just gonna fix all this shit later tonight since I missed everything, honestly.
Don't
Yeah, that's
do all
fair.
of your
Her
models
ears and
last
tail
minute.
are from her sword.
Well, couldn't be me.
Vampirism. The vampiricism.
Although I technically started
She
last.
curbs herself though as best she can.
Here's the issue with this map and stuff like that as well, is the fact that everything he does in some of his facial things are actually just extremely subtle. So unless somebody's actually in the midst of conversation, I don't know how much somebody would notice.
It really.
He's smiling right now, but it's not too much of a difference.
Darius, he doesn't have that much wrist.
It's subtle.
He doesn't have
It's
that
a resting.
That's meant to
smile.
be, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Also, now she's fucking engaged.
Yeah, if he just wants to feel happy, he does this.
I wanna go.
You know what? Imaginary technique.
And just be smug.
Put that away.
You gotta have the
The on says no.
Yeah.
Put that away. Put that away. You do not.
My
scare
facial
me.
tracking gets less and less responsive as time goes on.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yay.
Ah!
Don't make me tell your mother
There's so
about
many
that.
faces just to judge people on a different scale.
Don't make me tell your mom about this.
But yeah, I am
I will
happy
tell
with
her.
the results thus far, at least.
That wasn't too loud or anything, was it you? I saw you like backing away when I hit it.
Oh no, I ran away because I figured you wouldn't only have a 2-second clip.
If you're okay with this, eventually, I want to do a thing where.
Oh no, it is longer.
Yeah, no, that's the problem.
Completely. Like,
I stopped it when I saw you run away because I wasn't too sure.
Because if it's longer than 2 seconds,
That just takes.
copyright strike.
Like that just takes finding her.
Ah,
something she
really?
did not
Really?
know.
That's copyrighted?
And she's
That's in
doing
a
that.
movie, yeah.
Yeah. Fuck. Damn it.
That's the Puss in Boots death whistle.
It's just like right now.
Well, yeah, I know. I just didn't realize it was fucking copyrighted. Shit.
It's in a movie. Of course it's copyrighted.
His sister.
No,
sister.
no. Yeah, that's just how it is.
Like he's trying to.
Did I just hear the Puss in Boots death whistle?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do it again.
No, determined hero. Thank you for the biddies.
I was
Just
unaware
curious
of
how this
that.
RP thing goes down. You got some info from Oblivious, you've been watching some random ones, but you're still kind of lost. Can anyone here answer a few questions? I am a bit of an expert on the thing. What kind of questions you got?
Now all I can imagine.
As already said, role players making model changes last minute before RP name a more iconic duo. A bit has been RPing since in VR since VRChat first launched. I have been role playing in general for longer. The moment that the 18th rolls by, I will have been role playing for 20 fucking years. Woo! Thank God, also you can't seem to talk yet? Huh? What do you mean?
She is someone that has kept herself hidden for a reason.
Yeah, you need to follow for 10 minutes. Like, you need to follow and you need to have been a follower for 10 minutes. It's like that because, VRChat users often get bot attacks, usually. VRChat users and VTubers, which I happen to be both of, so I get twice the spice.
What you want to run away for?
He has his most hatred.
I don't know how this could look even more like...
So much.
This looks like a
Yeah.
ripoff from Pow World,
Like,
is how this
knowing
fucking thing
that,
looks.
I was told.
I think it's because it's from Power World. I think
It's not from
Yeah,
Pow
you got
World.
it.
It's not. Whoa, people are talking drama. What? Why does Relaxosaurus look like a ditto? I'm falling.
Mary.
Been out the game for so long. Mirror! Hi! Hee. Okay, I'm gonna show the animation from over here so you guys can actually see her. Come here, Mitty! Oh, she's facing the weird direction. Hey there. There she is! That's my beautiful wife. She'll come back again. Woo. I love her. I animated everything, including her tentacles. No worries at all. You did follow, you're just waiting time now. You curious with this whole thing? Do you guys all group together to set a plan? Is there any place you can see a schedule when you guys do this stuff? Because you know, you all seem to be doing the same things as a group. Okay, so basically, there are certain roleplay servers, I will say, And each roleplay server has a different roleplay. And each server, with each roleplay, has its own scheduled time, date, lore that all of this stuff covers, right? So every Wednesday at 8 p.m. CST, there is always this one, the Final Fantasy roleplay. Some other ones I'm a part of is every Saturday at 9 p.m. CST is Ascension Academy, which is basically Harry Potter mixed with Monster Girls and anime. And then on Sunday, we have Eden Lost, which is Ruby mixed with the end of the world. That I also do. Monday, I also run a roleplay myself called Modern Mythic Relations, which is a roleplay set in the metaverse, which is technically a fully opened setting. The metaverse is. But my group with Modern Mythic Relations still requires people to send in an application so they understand the rules and conduct of that roleplay lobby. Things like this is slightly more open than most other roleplays. If you have access to the Discord, you can pretty much just jump in. You don't have to do any applications or anything like that. This one's way easier to get into than every other roleplay group I've been a part of. Otherwise, some of them are whitelist, which means that you have to apply when there is an application stage in order to get involved, and if your character is accepted, then boom, bam, you're a part of it. Then there's like a closed whitelist, which is that they basically reach out to people and say, hey, you can join this now. And that's more of what Ascension Academy's biz is. Well, that and the application part. They kind of like swap depending. Like usually for teachers, they kind of reach out, I think. But either way. Basically what Skullblocka said. Also what Nightclub Rush said. Ascension Academy is original, Eden Lost is original. This is... It's got the Final Fantasy lore, but otherwise it's original. Determined Hero, thank you so much for the first time sub! Welcome, welcome! I hope you enjoy your time here. Original adjacent, yeah. They're doing their own storylines, their own explorations of the setting, but it's not a setting they technically 100% own. Yeah, basically what Mega said. But yeah, in case you don't know me super well, Hero, I set myself up as a veteran of the medium for both VRChat. It's like VRChat roleplay itself, as well as roleplay in general, no matter what medium it is, whether it's text-based, forum-based, D&D, tabletop, MMORPG-based. There is just... I have done them all, including LARP. So, I on occasion have streams where I even dedicate itself to giving out this advice, but generally speaking, if I see it and I am able to respond, like, meaning I'm not actively in a roleplay situation, right? I am more than happy to answer those questions, because there are questions I like to answer, and I like to help people get into roleplay and, as best I can, give them the best experience possible. Fucking Ark. Yeah, Survival Evolved. I roleplayed there for 8 years. I'm fucking tired of it. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. It's not a good game. No, not exactly, Skull.
Hello.
There is a character application most of the time. My
here,
character sheet is for, like, D&D based. Yo, yeah, there's a mirror over there.
Ah, there it is.
You see the tool in your arm?
Trying to look for if there's any other adjustments. I think the only thing I might do... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the shading upon the face and the skin. I might do something that makes it a little more noticeable, like outlines or something.
I usually just, considering the game is, you know, from Final Fantasy, I just literally I take the models because that, in my opinion, usually makes things look the best because you'll be super in style and things of that sort.
I'm just not as I'm just not as, what's the best word for it? Experienced when it comes to Final Fantasy models, so I don't want to go out of the comfort zone until I know if I can actually dedicate to learning how to better utilize them.
That's fair.
Although clearly I still felt inclined to use some of it. So, anything fun happen?
Oh yeah. Doing
Oh,
what I do
boy.
best, sowing dissent. Because I'm playing an
that's fun.
actually antagonistic character this time around. Not a villain, but an antagonist.
Specifically an antagonist, yes.
Mhm. Although they are
yeah,
dressed
well-
villain-like. I mean, like,
well-
look at me.
From some of the things I heard, you can kind of border every now and again.
I mean, what are the things you've heard?
I mean, I heard that you were I heard the idea and potential about maybe making some false accusations on the Warrior of Light.
They didn't. Nothing that they accused the Warrior of Light of was false. They did assault
okay,
a guard.
Never mind, fuck.
They did cause enough
That
destruction
is-
that would be worthy of a fine. But just because what I'm saying is true does not make me an asshole. Because they would have not been fined or have gotten in any lick of trouble if it wasn't for me deliberately setting that fire.
On one hand, you're being a good citizen. On the other hand, your reasons aren't to be that.
Does the
It's just
reason
a
truly
byproduct of
matter
your
if I'm
intention.
following to the letter of the law?
Well, depending on how much you're using that same law to fuck over your enemies. But then again, that's just good business. Yeah, I'm still getting a feel for how I'm going to be making him. Although I know his motivations are, I know like his feelings towards a lot of things.
Also, sorry, I'm gonna
and
respond to my chat because they're asking me roleplay questions right now.
Oh no, yeah, you by all means.
So, no,
By all
no one
means.
knows what's actually happening, and because that would imply that the roleplay is actually something that's called scripted. Roleplay is an improvisational roleplay, meaning that people are basically just doing their best guess of what they think is happening, which is why I am poking and prodding as much as I can as Niche. Because while I don't actually know out of character, Niche thinks that they know. And that's why they speak so confidently about what they do.
It's also why I love to play particular characters who can start their own subplots with people just basically
Well-
being more active than most people would be.
Well, ideally, every character that you play should be able to make their own subplots. Because
Well,
the
true.
worst thing that you can do is just sit and basically be a fucking... try and treat your DMs like serotonin Pez dispensers.
But how often do we see it? Is the only thing that I find disheartening.
No, determined. None of this is scripted. This is just people
Not it.
We have been doing this for so long, or in the case I have been doing this so long that I can make it seem like I know more than I do. Or I am very confident about my guesses, because I'm very perceptive of people's body language, their tones, and weird little details.
They could be, for all they know, 100% wrong, but they have no indication that they are.
Yep. Like, at this point, even if they're wrong, they're gonna just keep at it because they think it's funny. But
I mean, it's
they are
doing them
still
good. Why would
going
they stop?
but like, even then, they're probably, right? Probably? I don't know. Niche thinks they
It's
do, though.
not out of the realm of impossibility.
Yeah. Also, since you're here and you're new, hero, I have full facial tracking, meaning, like, my stuff actually tracks my eyes and my face. And I rigged my ears to follow with my facial stuff, like if I smile. See how it points forward? VR technology's become cracked, yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, I just wish that it had more of like full facial support when it comes to the
Oh,
index.
the princess? Okay. This is MIDI, this is my Voidsent. Unless you were talking about Vev. Ta-da! That's she.
But that is a very
Hi.
pretty void.
No, Vev. Ah. Here's the rat selling people out. Yeah. Right now, Niche thinks that there actually isn't a rat, and it's actually literally just the guild mistress herself. Like, they genuinely think it's just the guild mistress. Find out in character. AA is Ascension Academy.
Admittedly, though, I don't know any of the plot, but honestly, it does sound like it would be like a good plan. Hey, everyone, go find this rat. Clearly, it's not me.
I mean, it's basically a get off my trail thing. That's at least what Niche is thinking is going on.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go too into detail because, you know, meta.
True.
But they did something which, the very reason that something exists makes them a suspect, at least to Niche themselves. Yep, that's basically it, hero. Ta-da! Yep. You guys are intense. Yeah, we're a bit obsessed. This is like my thing. This is the thing I knew I wanted to do since I was a kid. I never quite stepped out of the stage of enjoying make-believe.
Why, when you can get it so close to reality like this?
Right? Dude, when I was a kid, I dreamed of shit like this. I fantasized about being able to actually use my full body, language, my face, my tone, everything. And just, not only that, but like, be in a truly immersive world with no actual true limits. Because technically, VR chat doesn't, beyond your own skill level. For how well you can make stuff, whether it be models or maps, effects.
Mm-hmm.
Who decides? Okay, so every roleplay server is run by a head. And that head usually has a moderation team. They always usually have their own little ways that they grade for things and what things they would or would not allow, but you would basically just need to talk to them, yeah. That being said, if there is an open RP, like how most metaverse roleplays are, so long as you're within the rules of the lobby, which is most of the time, like, you have to have TOS abiding clothing, your model can't be like 7 gigabytes to load. You can pretty much just show up as anything. You thought it was pure chaos and anyone just did anything? To some extent, yes. to some extent that is actually true. It is pure chaos. Because that is what roleplay is. There is only, like, really thin, like, don't do these specific things, but otherwise you're allowed to just go ham.
There's been very few role plays where the rules are so constricting that there's like such a high degree of limitation as to what you can do. Even then, people tend to find good ways to spin it.
There, in my experience, there hasn't been a roleplay that is truly that stifling yet. In my
I've been to one.
experience. Pretty much nightclub.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I've seen people roleplay that, but so long as you're not, like, running around and, like, psh, 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 killing people randomly, you're fine. Like, there's a lot of, like, unspoken rules and, like, politeness. Things that you can do to be a polite role player. Not a polite character, but a polite role player. There's, like, a bit of a rules of engagement. Like, you wouldn't just, I am playing an antagonistic character in this lobby specifically, and I made sure that everyone knew I was playing an antagonistic character. And I made sure to put out an announcement saying, hey, my character's a jerk. If you don't want to have that kind of roleplay, let me know in DMs. We can figure out something. And, obviously I'm not going around just straight up killing people for no fucking reason. If Niche does get to a level where they might kill someone, I'll probably let them know out of character first. Ideally, if it's not like a spur-in-the-moment, unavoidable thing, right? Like, there's a couple things that I could think of where that could happen, but generally speaking, I'm gonna clear really heavy actions like potential character death in advance.
I need to do that.
Anything that I can possibly broach with someone else before I do it, the better. You can't do that for everything. Sometimes things just happen in session, and it, you know, it's uncomfortable for me to do things to someone else without knowing that they will have fun with that kind of roleplay. I try to be a little bit careful and respectful of my fellow role players in that way. But sometimes it happens. Sometimes I go too far. But what's important is at the end is that you have a good, open relationship with your fellow role players, that you're approachable, that you're respectful, and so long as everyone actually cares about everyone's fun in the lobby, everyone's gonna have a good time. And that's why I can play such a piece of shit. And not feel awful about it, because I know that everyone else is in on the joke, basically. And I'm not just doing it to make me feel good. I'm doing it to give other people little good stepping stones to help elevate their characters.
Can I chime in on something as well? Something that I had to kind of do as well in a sense. Something I wish I had first starting out especially. It can be a little hard to actually find what a lot of these more grounded rules are when you're first entering in. Having a friend or finding a community that knows, that helps teach some aspects of roleplay that you can find to be trusting can be a little easier to kind of get into it. Throwing yourself out of the gate into something isn't always the best way to do it. Learning about it and getting informed can always help you.
So, yes, although unfortunately now I don't think there's any actual real resources that actually teach that anymore. It used to be Purple Lotus. That isn't the thing anymore.
And it's a very important hole that I think still needs to be filled.
Yeah, it's, there are a lot of other places that have a lot more beginner entry stuff, but probably one of the best things that you can do, just in general, literally, if you attend a lobby, doesn't matter which one, no matter how high it's on the scale, right? If you aren't certain of something, literally, ask for advice. Say, hey, I'm new. I want to know what I should do in this situation. Open that bridge. Don't get offended. It's, the best things that you can do as a new role player is show that you have a willingness to learn. And not just a willingness to learn, but that you will show an actual application of that knowledge. Usually, if someone comes with like a genuine interest for how to improve and how to like expand themselves, if you do that in your lobbies, people will help you. People absolutely will help you. What is it? Also, people generally speaking are a lot more sympathetic towards someone who is actually trying to do better versus someone who possibly does something bad and never engages. Like, they never do those post-lobby, like, little touch-ins. Like, hey, I think I messed up with this thing. Do you have any advice for what I could do for how to basically roleplay that more effectively in a way that would be more fun with everyone involved? Yeah, basically what Wolf is writing there. That's actually how I knew that I wanted to roleplay with him, because he was so genuinely interested in improving. So I was like, oh, you know what? Bet. I like you.
Yeah. It's also nice to have a lot of these things like these after lobby set, like little, like post-session talks and stuff like that afterwards, so you can get to people you've interacted with, go over things, how we feel about them.
It's so fucking important
So
to get to
good.
the end of the lobby, or even like if you can't get to the end, to get to the before. But the post lobby, in my opinion, is the most important part. Is the watching people shed their skin, so to speak, so that there is like a very clear separation of their IC and their OOC.
Evan.
Yeah, determined hero,
You
thank
can
you so much
also
for gifting us
decompress
sub,
everything
thank
that's
you!
happened and actually, like, you know, visualize everything that's happened during a lobby alongside the friend that you've interacted with. Say you've had an intense heating, like heated session or an argument during it. It's always good to go, like, talk to each other afterwards, you know, make sure that, you know, feelings are, you know, hey, that was character. This is me telling you, hey, you did a hell of a good job. I hope you're okay.
Yep, that's called aftercare. Always fucking do it. Always. There was a case last week. Everyone knows that I always don't, like, what my characters feel and what I feel are very different, but I still, despite my reputation, had someone who thought I RP bled in that moment. So if I didn't check with them and say, hey, it's just my character. It's just my character. I like you. I like your roleplay. I like your character. My character is an asshole. I apologize. They thought I would have hated them. It's very important to do your aftercares and your after checks.
I could absolutely hate this character she's playing right now. I could actually want to fucking butcher them, but after session, we will fucking gush about it.
Yeah, dude!
Like, we'll party it up afterwards.
Yeah, kill me!
Like, hey,
do
yo,
it!
This is fucking
Do it! Kill
lit.
me!
Well, I don't like killing characters before they reach their peak, so unfortunate.
I am scared of what Nisha's peak is. But I understand.
I hate cutting things short.
Yeah, cutting down a character too soon just doesn't feel good.
It doesn't. It doesn't feel good for any party, honestly, in my opinion.
No.
But seeing them at their top,
but
at the same time, knowing what course of action that character will go from there. Ooh. But yeah, no, it's decompressing afterwards is the most important thing, because you always have to want that separate, and it could be hard at the start too, when you're so into it.
Decompression's different. Decompression is just you. It is the you part. It is
processing. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that is just the you, like shedding the skin and making sure that you yourself are okay, that you are out of that mindset, that you can just let those emotions flutter away. The aftercare is making sure everyone else is good.
Yeah, but I'm saying both are important because if you just check on everyone else and you neglect yourself.
Oh, sure.
You gotta have that separation for yourself. This is my character, this is not who I am.
Yeah. Although, technically speaking, you can decompress after you leave the lobby. It really depends. People have different levels of self-care. Like, self-care for me is some nice quiet time, listening to the music that I want to listen to. That's it. I'm not technically decompressing right now. And that's because I have all the cameras on me, I'm engaging with you and others. I'm autistic. I am gonna mask until I'm alone.
Is there any fun exercises that you did, you would recommend for people just starting out, wanting to try to get into roleplay, but like wanting to get experience and actually becoming a character? Yeah.
Like for building a character, for getting immersion, or practicing speeches?
Upon trying to get immersed into a role.
The best way to get immersed is to know your character front to back. And even further than front to back. Basically, if you don't know everything about your character from the get-go, it's going to be very hard to interact with them with other people. Because people are going to be asking you a lot of these questions, like, hey, what's your favorite color? What would your character's favorite color be? What's the emotional significance of that color to them? You should have an answer to that question. You should probably have a detailed answer to that question. As much as any real person would. Anything that you can put oh my god, my hip. Anything that you can put a story
to be sassy.
Will help enrich your character. Ideally, everything should make sense. That's how I make my characters, at least. I treat it as an if-then formula. That's actually how I got to increase my own social skills in real life as well. Because I treat others in the same way. If someone went through, say, child neglect, they are going to be an attention-seeking asshole because they crave attention, and the only way that they can do it is when they can get that attention is when they misbehave. So it shows up in everything that they do. They don't even realize that they're putting on a performance because they just want the attention. And what happens to a person when they actually get it and it's not volatile? What do? They would be deeply uncomfortable because it's a change. It's different. And they don't even understand that it's what they actually want yet. So they would take it as a threat at first, right? And then slowly over time, right? That wall comes down and they start self-actualizing, becoming a little bit more metacognition, aware of their own patterns, their behaviors, and why they actually do it. Because inevitably they're going to be sitting with those thoughts of, hey, why the fuck is this person different? Why do I feel this way? And maybe that other person helps step out those little blocks piece by piece. That's what I mean, basically. If-then formula. If you know the beginning, you know the foundation, you can extrapolate a lot from that. And the more that you know, the quicker and easier it'll be to employ those thoughts, feelings, and interactions in character in this quick improv-based roleplay. It's a lot easier in text-based because you can at least take some time to breathe and think about it.
Yeah.
But when you're in an improv, you have to know quickly.
And that's the thing as well about your characters, the fact of if you have an interesting character, if you're having good interactions, eventually those characters may want to seek out, hey, what type of person are you? What have you experienced? They may want answers that you're gonna be, you're gonna have to get. Like, for instance, you, I believe at one point I saw I wouldn't say, yeah, no, it was the first time I saw the Final Fantasy roleplay. It was a specific thing where you actually were asking people, hey, why did you leave the green word?
Yep.
Like, why did you
Why
leave
did you break
your
the green
home?
word? Yep. Mm-hmm.
I remember some people had a very big, like, trying to understand that a little bit, but other people had it down pat.
Yep. Having that, like, having those questions answered in advance before you start is so important. Because it'll help other people be invested in you, in your character. And it's usually those first interactions that matter the most. Because that will decide whether or not that person will seek you out again in the future. Also, thank you, Determined Hero. I have practiced a lot. I've had to explain this a lot, so I'm very glad that it's very clear to someone who is new to the medium. That is the goal.
Yep.
It's a very important word. It's a very important thing to have for yourself. Metacognition. Being aware of your own behaviors. Being aware of your own self. And why you do the things that you do. Asking the question. Seeking the answer. Yeah, no, it's my special interest is the human psyche and why it works. It is probably why I was able to fucking survive socially as an autistic person, because there is no fucking way that I would have been able to
I really
do
want
this
you to
shit
at some
otherwise.
point meet my friend Sho, who's training to be a psychiatrist, or I think he had become one by this point.
Out of character?
I honestly, no, out of character, yeah.
Oh,
No,
I
straight up, he
definitely
is-
can't compare to that at all. But I am very interested in the topic and I research it thoroughly. Especially for my own particular mental illnesses, which is, by the way, hypervigilance, extreme anxiety, extreme depression, extreme ADHD, autism. I think that's all.
I love seeing some of these aspects
Oh, sleep
come out
apnea.
in some of the types of games she plays. Yep. Which is why I'm gonna be excited for some, like, back when Help Wanted came out, I was excited to see you go through the Help Wanted too.
I'll show that, Mega, once I'm outside of this lobby. I don't like to be the Vev model in
the type of game I thought it
with
would be,
other
though.
people, because I know how models can get ripped. I care a little bit less about this one getting ripped. A little bit less. Oh no! Hero, this is not a derail. This is like a main point of my stream. I love it when this topic comes up. It's my favorite topic. I love it when people ask these questions. I never get bored of it. Even if I have to answer the same fucking question over and over and over again. There's always something else to touch on.
Honestly, it's good to touch up on the same topics over and over again because it reaches more of the people you want to actually inform.
Well, I have no doubts that most of my community knows these spiels by now. But sometimes repetition can make someone's understanding a little bit more concrete, because sometimes it takes more than once to understand something.
It's true.
VRCRP or otherwise, all things roleplay truly.
I'm gonna see. I want to see if I had to say about a Kirby leaving.
When's the next Back Gentleman stream? I encountered a bug that makes it unplayable, unfortunately. Oh no, I'm being perceived! Fuck! As an autistic person, I have to think about every single, like, little gesture and facial expression and little pitch and hitch in my tone. So I usually do this deliberately because I also know that it's a little bit more engaging for other people when I move my hands in this way, because it helps people, how would I say, put visual to the auditory. No, it was dope. Thank you. Something else that I do is I make sure that every single one of my characters have a different type of body language style. Like, every single character has a different resting pose. Every other character has a different nervous tick. Like, Nisha's is this. They put their hands behind their head whenever they're, actually nervous. But most people don't pick up on that because it portrays outwardly as, I am a lazy scumbag. Bev crosses her arms when she's anxious. She closes herself out. Yeah, that's true. It is, well, it is and it isn't. If there's someone who is trained to look and, like, notice that shit, they notice that shit right away. Like, Lulu comes to mind. My friend Lulu. He always reads me and my characters perfectly well. And that's because Lulu, in particular, is really good at picking up at vocal tones. And I put so much into my character's speech. How they say each word is something I focus on a lot. So he usually can figure out what the fuck is going on from a single sentence. Lulu has a professional purpose to be good at that. That is true. I mean, when this is your hyperfixation and basically your career, I mean, why not? This is all I fucking think about. Oh! But if it makes you feel better, I don't remember my breakfast either. For all the things that could be important, I don't remember it at all. But if it involves my special interest, it's locked in there. He forgets to eat breakfast. Oh, me too. But that's the autism. I don't have sensory inputs. My body doesn't tell me that I'm hungry until I'm starving. Good night, hero.
Like the blue sheen.
Yep, true wolf. Okay. How are the kitties? The kitties are doing great. No, you're sticking around? Ah, okay. Good, good, good. Ooh. Okay, I'm jumping out of the lobby. Good to see you, though.
Yep, I figured. It was likewise. Good to see you. I can't wait to roleplay and see what kind of asshole this character is to him, because it'll be interesting.
Yes.
Who knows? They might be friends, they might be... I'm not gonna say rivals, because clearly you're after the warrior of light at this point.
Well, apparently I'm poly-rivalrous. So, because I've got two now. So
Fun, we'll see who we're gonna fuck with.
There's room for three.
There's always room for more. Let's see who fucks with him more.
Pew, pew, pew. I'm running out of the lobby. Goodbye. I had fun. Yeah. Yeah, no prob. Literally, this is like genuinely my favorite things to talk about. I could be asleep and then someone could ask me a roleplay question and I will immediately fucking wake up and have stars in my eyes. I fucking love that question so much. Anyway. This is Vev. This is my Ascension Academy character. She's a spider. Bleh. and a princess. But she's buff. Look at this girl. She got it. She got it all. But yeah, she can kiten up. She can be edgy. She can blush, and her hair pulls up when she does. And she can have the dramatic anime hair sway and be sad. But yeah, when I say that she's a spider, I mean like an actual spider. She's a spider that can transform into a human. She's a giant fucking tarantula-ass. She's great. She got Ghibli hair poof. Yes, exactly. That was my main inspiration. Jack of None, Master of One. Specifically, her magic is transmutation. Yep, she can transform her body in any number of ways. Including this. This is the transformation. Which, spiders have an exoskeleton. Which means she has to transmute herself inverting. Safely. That's very hard to do. Why is the fan on, Dawes? The fucking hair story when the Starkey's using wind magic. Basically, she can't do any other type of magic outside of transmutation. Transmutation is the magic of transforming. Either yourself or others. Vivina primarily transforms herself. Things like changing her body, like maybe she wants to have multiple arms. Maybe she wants to have a spike grow out of her back. Maybe she wants to turn from a spider into a human. Or maybe she wants to have 6 tongues. For romantical purposes. Or maybe have a hand that has a mouth on it. For romantical purposes. She is a monster fucker. She is my monster girl. Oh, you mean for me? Yes, no, me specifically, I'm down bad for monsters, all kinds. I'm pansexual. I don't care if they're women or men or everything in between. Actually, the in between is better for me, but I really love monsters. And I'm not talking about the like namby-pamby, oh, I'm a vampire, so I'm a monster technically, fuck you. I mean like, you don't even look fucking human anymore. Get that fucking staple-ass ear Neko shit out of here. Cover them in chitin. Give them mandibles. Give them multiple legs. Tentacles. Show them the madame, okay. This is my character for Monday. She's a banshee. And she's, a little bit spooky. She can, you know, scream. Modern Mythic Relations. She's the guild mistress for the monster fuck of action. Modern Mythic Relations is basically a monster-focused, like, Planned Parenthood. Basically, it's to help educate, to make sure that people can engage with races very different than their own safely. As well as, you know, and she's fucking thick. Oh, yeah, fuck yeah, she is. She's fucking thick. What was it? Engage with them safely as well as, what's it called? Generally speaking, it's to be informed of others. So you can be culturally sensitive and biologically safe. Because there's a lot of people in the metaverse that have, like, really weird, specific problems, like Mona herself. Anyone who touches her dies. Most of the time, they can't touch her, though. That's why she invented a thing called the ectogasm, because she thought the only thing holding herself back from copulating with another species was physical touch. The ectogasm allows the incorporeal to interact with the corporeal. However, that wasn't the only problem she needed to solve, apparently, because a single touch, and they die. Also, anytime she moans, they die. She just wants to get laid. She's a virgin. And it's not like there's people unwilling. But she doesn't want them to die! Anyway. The ectogasm, get the hell out. Yeah! Yeah! My favorite part about MMR is naming the products. There's things being plotted. Oh my god. She's showing what she's like when she's alive. Oh yeah, I've got that. When she was alive, she was just this. She was a little sweetie. But you know, she was killed. Still privy with the blood. I agree. I think she's prettier, honestly. Like, the eyes just get me. Yeah, this is what she was like when she was alive. It was very nice. She was a very happy woman on her wedding day. Wedding night. And then, shit happened. Anyway, remember when I said that Vivina is actually a spider? Like, she is actually a spider. She's got her squad uniform on, though, even as a spood. Pew! Pew, 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 pew! Pheromone. 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 Web of the floor. Web it. Web of the floor. You have seen that spider? Oh. Then you probably saw me. This is Vavina. Well, they said that they're an oblivious viewer, so they probably saw it in Ascension. Yeah. So they saw it watching Ascension Academy on Oblivious's stream. Ender 2, sure. Ender time. She's angry right now. Wah. Bah. It's my girl, Indy. My Isekaidian. Which is basically just what she calls people who are isekai'd, like her. How'd she get her human legs back? This is just her... I just went to a prior model. She can get them back, theoretically. She just needs to de-level for it to happen. Bah. So yeah, this character has an actual level up system, and every single time that she levels, physical changes happen. That tongue's still weird too out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap it out for something else because I don't think I'm super satisfied with it either. You miss Ivanka, hoping you see more of her in the future. Honestly, me too. This is Ivanka. Oh, does this one not have facial tracking? Oh, it's not enabled, that's why. She is so soft. So soft. Why is it enabled? That was my problem. That's why my mouth glitched out. Yeah, no, I make my own stuff. Jaden doesn't like Ivanka over Carrick. Is painfully gay. That's fair. I am doing fantastic. How about you, Marina? I'm basically just doing a big old model show off right now. This is my boy Clink. My boy. My son. My precious little cinnamon bun. I play them on Eden Lost on Sundays once that startups, which, by the way, is soon. Once we reach the end of this month, if we don't have any more delays from like model work and stuff, Eden Lost is coming back. I'm so excited. This is my boy. He handles a lot of what is it called? They teach for the arms classes, which is basically the Magitech weapons for that universe. And this is how he talks. And I can do the thing. I am watching you. Combat ready at any moment. With a tail. Oh yeah, no, like I said, this is literally my favorite thing to do. I don't know how I can make that any more clear for you. I love answering these questions. It actually makes me happy. It makes a warm little fuzzy in my chest cavity that is unlike anything else. Anyone asking an autistic person about their hyperfixation always brings joy, unlike anything else. Yeah, alas, I was not feeling it that day. I needed to have my mental. Do I teach? Huh? In Eden Lost? Clink teaches the arms class, yes. I love to teach roleplay, personally. I'm not a teacher. I don't have any official licensing. I like to help out people in general. If I can. The fingies also bad. Goggles. Waha. You mean model stuff? I'm always happy to give advice, and if I'm like doing a modeling stream especially, I can teach people how to do things. I don't mind teaching them then. Woman Fuzzy, she ate some of that potent cheese earlier. Nah, I'm not lactose intolerant like the other scrubs. I just have IBS. So I can't have tomatoes. Yeah, dude, you should. It's such a useful skill. Seriously. Like, Blender, Unity, anything you learn from there, you can take to so many fucking other places. Like, and honestly, learning it only saves you money because then you don't have to pay for fucking commissions. And God, can this hobby be expensive? It's, the more you can figure out how to do by yourself, the better. You're gonna learn better so much, but your schoolwork is taking too much from you. YouTube tutorials. YouTube tutorials. They will save your life. Basically, anything under the sun has a tutorial now, for at least as far as VR chat is concerned. So if you ever want to do something specific, literally just YouTube it, and you'll find an answer. How do I do a head swap? VR chat. Send. Boom. You'll have like 10 tutorials. 10 different tutorials on the same topic. How do I have expression toggles? Boom. Answered. Tutorialed. You've been trying to figure out how to do a color wheel for an emission on your chair? That's easy! It's a float parameter! Just literally put on YouTube. Float parameter tutorial VR chat 3.0. Boom! You will find it. It will have a blonde little chibi avatar, and they'll teach you how to do it. It's the same thing as a hue slider. Easy. How to kiss a spider girl VRC. She's dishing out the tea. Oh, this isn't fucking tea. This is just me being passionately helpful. If I was to dish out the tea, I'd be dishing out people's roleplay mistakes that are like toxic as fuck. Like for instance, people who like dice use it as a crutch because they don't know their characters well enough. And in the end, they always do what they wanted to do anyway because they don't actually stay beholden to the dice. So all they are doing is the validation and chasing the dopamine of getting either a nat 1 or a nat 20. Oh, and in roleplays, they usually use roll systems as well. Mostly just do it because they want to have some other thing to blame whenever they want to have a certain result happen. Which is why when you watch some of those roleplays and someone gets a nat 1 on a medical check, that character that the GM likes doesn't die. Weird. So odd, in fact. Oh, but someone else gets a 7 on their medicine check? Well, the GM didn't like that character, so they're dead now. It's not their fault. It's the dice. This is spoken fully out of experience. Oh yeah, no, 100%. 100%. Ugh. Feel targeted, you only just got... I'm not targeting you. That is like a particular thing that I point at the VR chat community specifically. D&D role players, the entire purpose, it's like literally built in to have dice. That being said, I personally believe that you can have a tabletop experience without having dice and you'll actually have a better story for it. I know, right, Scoot? You're using Boolean and triggers? Yeah, no, float parameter. Float parameter, look up a tutorial. They literally walk you through the entire thing. Chance encounters are fun in tabletop. But you need not its limitations or excuses in VRC. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even like encounter tables in D&D. You should just know what's in the area and what the players are gonna fight. Just make them encounter the thing that you want them to encounter anyway. Why hide behind the superficiality of what a table has? More often than not, your players are going to enjoy the experience better when you prepare for it. Give them an interesting environment for that particular encounter. Give them interesting NPCs to interact with. Roll tables are just the, oh shit, I didn't prepare anything for this session, so here you go. I hope you enjoy. When is the next thing? My next roleplay is Saturday. I have a planned roleplay date that should be happening this Friday with Mona and Tanner King's character. But like the things that I like 100% prioritize more than anything else are my Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, Wednesday roleplays, usually. Particularly the Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday ones. Yes! I mean, for those of you who don't know, Modern Mythic Relations had a Valentine's event not long ago, and one of those things was bidding wars to win dates, and Mona, was bid on with 69 billion by a demon. And they said, LMAO, what if I quadruple it and you give these guys dates too? And she was like, okay, sure. So she's gonna go on 4 different dates. Oh yeah, no, it was trillion. It wasn't even a billion, it was fucking trillions. 69 trillion. Funding! Of course, canonically, I never let MMR be 100% loaded because I think that's boring for roleplay. I always make sure that they're always needing money because that means that there's always a reason to go out and engage with people. And if they don't always have that money on hand, that means that we can have little fundraiser events all the time. Magical supplies are expensive. Exactly. The fuck kind of work she do? Mona? She, like I said, Modern Mythic Relations tries to solve very unique problems that are fulfilled by very particular races. Rather, sought out by very particular races, all of which have their own very unique problems. And especially with so much, like, mixed breeding, there is some people who have a very specific issue that's only relevant to them. So when you're going around trying to do, like, all of these very sanctioned, safe studies, a lot of the times you gotta throw rocks at the wall and see which one sticks. And most of the time they don't. Which means that you spend money, time, and assets to collect those materials that ultimately go to waste. Which is why they are able to burn through that much money. That quickly. Read from top down? Oh, I'm sorry. Tanner's Tiefling? What kind of work? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My fucking ADHD orbitals look at something and they immediately assumes. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're gonna be putting a bid limit next time so that people don't money flex. But I still had fun. And I'm glad that a lot of other people did as well. VR roleplay can be a very committed hobby. It's only as committed as you yourself make it. Because there's obviously some people who literally just grab a public model and they never do anything with it. Like they don't adjust it, they don't give new outfits, they don't put like stuff on it. They just grab a public model, don't spend it, don't customize it, they just run in and go. And that's okay. That's okay. We shouldn't be gatekeeping people who don't have the money or resources to do these things. Of course, if you have the money and resources to improve your models and have things like full body or facial tracking, things are going to be more enhanced. That's just the way that it is. You get what you pay for. Yeah, and they do roleplay wonderfully. I've actually had some very awesome roleplay experiences with desktops even. On the bit thing? No, I don't think I was talking to you. Or about you. I don't think. I just kind of go on tangents. You hated TextRP a year ago, and now you're plotting character stuff through TextRP? Yeah, it's kind of like... A lot of the time is that if I ever not enjoy a medium, it's because usually my partner wasn't a safe partner to roleplay with. Usually. At the end of the day, we're playing make-believe and we have fun with it. Exactly! And theater of the mind is one of the most useful tips and tools of the trade. Man, I had my favorite question asked today. I am to the moon right now. I'm having a great time. I have so much energy. What time is it? Oh god, I gotta go to bed. Oh, I'm so sorry, Carex. A very specific blackjack game on Newgrounds that got shut down. Your hand feel all better? Oh, not all better. Absolutely not. Like, it's all scraped up, but like, I can... Ooh. Actually, hold on a sec. Okay, no, I can make a fist. I scared myself because I was like, why can't I bend my finger all the way when I'm holding this controller? Huh, I wonder why. It's almost like there's an object in the way. But, it hurts, like when I bend it, of course. It's not like a super intense pain, but it's like a, oh yeah, you're there. You are a pain that exists, I suppose, kind of pain. I have more pain when I touch over, like, the scraped skin. You know what I mean? I am very fortunate that that's all that happened, though. Yeah, no, Mega, I understand. When I went to college, I had no time for fucking anything. I didn't have energy for fucking anything, and I definitely didn't have fucking play space to do anything. Yeah, no, Zeno, I get it. I get it. Like, I used to be able to have the energy to roleplay for 12 hours straight in VR. Not anymore. I'm about to be 28 years old. Nope. Nope, I don't got that energy anymore. I don't got that dog in me. It also could be because of the headset that I'm using. This headset's very uncomfortable. I do not recommend the Vive Pro Eye. It's awful. The only good part about it is that it tracks my eyeballs. That's it. That's it. That's the only thing that's good. Even the mic is awful. I hate it. We got old and lost the capacity for 12-hour RP. Yeah. Unless it's like in desktop, then I can do that literally 24 hours. When's the next MMR? Next Monday. It's always on Monday. Monday at 9 p.m. CST. Or is it 8 p.m. CST? I think it's 9. I think. Right? Anyway. One of those times. Do I have an archive channel? No. I really need to do that. Really bad. 9 CST, 10 EST. Ah! Yes, I was right. Are you allowed to come? If your application's accepted, then yeah. We usually check those applications the same day, just so you know. Like, before the lobby starts is when we grade everything, usually. Because we don't, like, refresh it constantly. I still think that Clink's facial tracking is the best facial tracking out of all of the models that I have. It's just so reactive. Like, it's just so big. I love it. He feels like a cartoon. Oh my god. His lips. What the fuck happened? Either way. Feels like a cartoon. Either way. His art style serves spatial tracking very well. Yes, it really does. It really does. The low, super low detail helps, actually. Which allows me to be as exaggerative as I want. And it works. Oh, that's good. Oh, my tummy's hurting. I should go. All right, guys. Wait a minute. I didn't read subs. Aw, Starnova! Thank you for the 16 months! Thank you! Zenobia! Tier 3, 50 fucking months! That's fucking crazy, dude! Aww. Can't believe it's already been 50 months, but I guess time flies when you're hanging out with a really fun and awesome person. Fuck, you're so nice. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, everybody. I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings, and let's find someone to raid. After I swap into an invisible model.